What's up, guys? Let me actually close the game out, then get back to it. So I'm thinking about buying some floating rods for these bull sharks as well. Should I do that? I could sell my bottom rods. Well, not sell them, but I can always have my bottom rods, but get one good floating rod. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Alright. I'm thinking about doing that. So I'm going to put this in my home screen. Go to shop. We'll buy the best floating rod that we have. That we can get anyway. Why am I overlooking this? Rods, spin rods, telescopic. I thought they were called float rods. I know I have some, but they're nothing too crazy good. Is it pretty good? I never tried it. I heard people say it is good. Let me see. What are the rods that can use a bobber? I could have swore they were called float rods. I think it's that's a bottom rod. I think it's this. I don't think. Hang on. Let me find out here before I go buying one. Match rods. Okay, thank you. That's very interesting. I for whatever reason I thought it was called a float rod, but so it looks like the best one we can get here. Okay, don't look too bad. 35 to 69 pounds, so we'll buy that. 69 pounds. And then what about reels? I have a pretty good one in my backpack, but let's see. 83 pounds. I'm guessing it would have to be something like this. That's pretty close to the rod. What's up, Kay? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so there's that. We'll put this on. So drag is 67 pounds. This ain't the best for sharks, but we're gonna try it. I should have some like 60 some pound test. 59, 70. Let's see. How close can we get to that 69-pound mark without actually going over? 69.5. Yeah, we'll buy that. 69. Well, we actually have some in our backpack, but I'm going to buy more. I think that's on my bottom rod, so let's see. 69 right there. The line's too strong. It's really not. We'll go 9. I hope it's not too strong. Or no, the real 67. What's up, Mighty? I don't know if I should keep that 69-pound test on this reel. I thought it was 69-pound drag, but it's 67. I'm just going to play it safe. So let's go braid. So 67, not 69. Go back one more. There's 66. This right here is going to be our closest. Okay, so let's find it right here. Also, I found out how to put on your polarized glasses once you buy them. Okay, so that is set up. So from what I've seen online, I did watch a few videos. They were using the barbless number 10. Or no, not that one. Wait, yeah, this one right here, the barbless number 10, and the guy was using blood, kind of like what I was using last night. Oh, I need a leader and all that stuff on there too, don't I? Let's see, 69-pound rod, so is that leader gonna be too heavy? Nah, 70-pound leader should be good. We're gonna try it out with this setup. I was catching them pretty quick off this setup here, but as you can see, this is an 88-pound rod too. So we'll test this float out real quick, but it's probably gonna mainly just be lure fishing. I don't know if this bobber's too heavy. Nope. Okay. Now we'll find the blood, which is there, and that's all set up. It's probably, again, this probably is definitely not the best rod for this, but we do have this rod we'll use later. So let's go here. Let's see if we can't make a profit. It's $8,600 to travel here. I caught a few catfish last night and like 2 sharks. One catfish was like 200 and it was huge. It's like 200 and some pounds. So if you buy the polarized glasses, if you press G, you actually put them on. So that's pretty cool. Something I kind of just figured out. I don't think we're gonna need them though because, well, I'm gonna try it during the day and see how well fishing is. I'll get over there and then I'll change the time. I kind of wish you can put a fast travel buoy over there. That'd be nice. Just drove right through that guy. Man. I'm gonna tear the boat up. Yes, you can buy this map through DLC. Also, the thing about buying it through the DLC is you get a pretty awesome boat that can actually it actually has rod holders on it, so you could you could float out where I'm at, throw out like 3 rods and just obviously have rod holders or whatever. What's up, Bill? Welcome back, man. Just getting started. We're gonna try a float rod on a bull shark and then see how that goes, and then we're gonna probably mainly catch them on lures. The float rod setup I have is not too powerful. Unable to wear glasses, hands are busy. Interesting. I'll look, see how much it is once I get parked up over here. I think they're having sales right now, so it might be on sale. We'll see. Use the number 8 offset. Whoa. Okay, so real quick, I'll set the anchor while I'm looking. Let's see. So premium. I don't remember what it's under. Is it this one? No. Wait, is this? Where am I? Is this am I at the Congo River? No. I'm not at Congo River, am I? What up, Smiley? Oh. Wait. Is this, Okay, so yeah, I think it is the Congo River, right? That's where I'm at. And you do twitching at nighttime? I was using a stop and go technique. It was working somewhat decent last night. So it looks like they have a $30 one and a $40 one. You get the boat with the $40 one. Or no, wait, never mind. Okay, so this is the one. Sorry, it's $39.99. You get that boat. You get a pretty decent rod, something like what I'm using. And then yeah, you get that boat, and I believe this boat has rod holders. Maybe not. I thought it was this one, but yeah, there you go. Blow that Mustang up. There's that music again. What's the deal with that music? Does anybody know? I am like so confused by that. Oh, I want to get my anchor up off the ground here. So like I said, this setup here is pretty weak for these fish. I don't know, I'll just throw it out here, I guess. Yeah, if anybody knows what's up with that music, let me know, because that is the weirdest thing ever. And then what I watched online is somebody said the depth for the sharks really don't matter for floating. It's probably going to be a fight and a half. I'm not going to lie. If I can get one to bite this. I know a lot of people fish the sharks at night, but I see videos online and people catch them during the day as well. What's up, Bruce? We just threw our... Yeah, I've seen that large lure works good too, and so does like large cut bait and huge cut bait. But I think the dude was saying the blood kind of lowers the chances of hooking onto a catfish. I'm already getting bored of float fishing. I'm about ready to just go lure fishing. We'll be patient with it though. I should have fast forwarded the peak. It does look kind of different with the glasses on, don't it? Yeah, we'll leave them on. Remember? Oh, yeah, I remember you, David. Of course. How you doing? So like I said, guys, if you don't know how to put on your glasses, if you hit G on keyboard, you will put your glasses on. Something I just figured out as of today. And it does make it look pretty different. See it from this angle. Yeah, see, it's pretty bright right there, and then... Yeah, not too bad. Yep, we are on the road to 800 subs. I don't remember what I was at when I last looked. It was I know it was over 750. Well, if you buy this DLC, you could come here and catch a massive catfish. The one I caught last night, I thought my bobber was under there for a minute. The one I caught last night was like 260 some pounds. It was a big unique. I mean, it was massive. I caught it on a shad too. Man, see, I'm already getting bored. Did I float? Yeah, I did. I floated way out here. Let me back up a little bit. 786, nice. So, yeah, we are very close to 800. And we just hit 700 not long ago. There's a cat meowing crazy. Oh, no problem, dude. But $40 for this DLC is pretty pricey if you were to buy it. You get it at level 68. But it's a grind. Yeah, the ocean does help out, for sure. I can't tell if I like the glasses on or off. I hear fish on my little radar. 700 subs. I think that was last week, yeah. It's all good, Smiley. No worries. I'm very close to going with the lure. I had a buddy who said he tried out that Russian fishing game. He said it was really good. I've never played it though. There's this weird man in a white van with a speaker playing cat sounds. That's pretty weird. That's very weird, actually. Yeah. We'll maybe try this float fishing again later on. I just want to get a lure out there. So I will try it during the day for a little bit. And then, let me see, what kind of peak are we in? I mean, I know I changed the time. I should have changed it. Yeah, we're starting to get into a good peak, so we'll see. I probably could still use that nighttime shad and get away with it, but we'll use the orange and yellow one. I like the way that thing looks. Okay. Turn my drag. Oh, leave my drag like that. Am I in a room with like? It's weird because there's 3 people in here. Normally there's a bunch of people in this spot. Russian fishing 4. I think you should try it one day. I might try it one day. That could be a video idea or something. The fish monster, like the Grouperzilla. Is that what you're talking about? Man, I hate to do it, guys. Should I change it to nighttime? Let me back up a little bit here. I might be too close. Oh, I didn't even know there was a monster shark, to be honest. And then according to what I've seen online, some of these trophy bull sharks get up to like 440 pounds. I mean, that is insane. I wouldn't even be able to keep it because my keep net is only up to, I can only hold a 374 pound fish. You guys do hear that music, right? Like that Jamaican type music or whatever. I don't know what that's so weird. Were you considering getting the DLC QX? This is the biggest keep net I can buy at level 68. These sharks give good XP and stuff too. Man, I'm really thinking about fast forwarding it to the nighttime. But I seen a guy catching him at like 5 in the morning. Yeah, 40's pretty pricey for it, I think. Yeah, at some point during this live stream, I'll end up going to like a lower level map if anybody's on. I know last time I bought a lightweight rod and was going after bass in Everglades. I was actually catching some nice trophies too. You need to grind that ocean Q, get level 68. At least it'll give you a reason to play the ocean, just to get that level up and everything. I kind of wish you were level 68, that'd be nice. Alright, I'm changing it to nighttime. I give up. I'll have to spend a bait coin. We'll go right there. That's a pretty decent peak. As the music is still playing. Blue crab has better bass. Oh, I know. I've seen they get pretty big. I'm really surprised I haven't hooked up yet. But I think I'm going to have better luck here at night. I kind of wish you could get like 2 people on your bass boat. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I just had a little bit of something there. Little hit. I wasn't patient. No, I wasn't going to say I wasn't patient enough with him, but there is a catfish. Interesting. Okay, starting off with the 107-pound Piberia catfish. Good XP for that fish, and that's a small one. Heck yeah. Those things get big, too. Oh, I just realized I don't even have the nighttime shad on, so I'm actually surprised I caught a fish on just a standard shad. Mississippi is a really good map. I love going after the tarpon there. So it's so fun. I don't remember what level you get Mississippi at, though. I think you're pretty close if you're level 44. I think it's like level 48, maybe. Mississippi has cool fish, too. I'm going to change over to the nighttime shad once I get this in. I'm stuck at Lone Star with no money. Should I do monster fish? I mean, if you're able to go after monster fish, I would. I know the few that I got paid out pretty good, plus the XP was pretty decent as well. Throw this way out there. There we go. Got the nighttime shad on. See if that does anything. No trophy sharks yet. I want to get one though. That'd be awesome. Come on, baby. You know you want it. Alright, man. Good luck with that. Thing about the bull sharks, it seems like it takes a little bit to get something going. Try over here. Which fish monster? Oh, there's a little bit of a bump I had there. Kind of slow it down, see if it wants to come back after it. Another little bump, it looks like. Guessing another catfish, maybe? It seems like the sharks will just take it and go. Oh, the fighter shark. That's probably a massive shark. Alright, I'm going to try the twitching technique on this next one. Can you play with me? I'm level 5. Like I said, later I'm going to be playing some lower level maps if you guys want to play. That's no problem. Trying to get, yeah, there we go. I'm getting the twitching out of it now a little bit. Oh, I was. Man. What a slow night. I'm back up again. There's like a current that keeps pushing me. Sit right here. Whoops. Why the left side of the screen black on PC? Oh yeah, hang on. Is it? Yeah, it is black. Good looking out. Good looks, man. Good looks. I forgot. I was testing something earlier and moved it. Now it should be a full screen. Good looking out though. Man, sharks, come on. I probably would have never noticed that the whole entire stream, to be honest. Man. Now I'm wanting to try the float rod again here at night. Let me turn this drag up in case I do hook up. Just kind of throw it out. About right there. That's actually really, whoa, way far out. Didn't want to go that far. I gotta get used to how these cast compared to like the ocean rods. Yeah, I actually had fun at the Everglades. But whenever I was there, I was going after snook and red drum and tarpon. It would take a while to reel a fish in, but it was fun. Definitely good. I would go there with a rubber worm, and I would catch snook and all that like crazy right off that dock. It seems like once I hit level 65, it seems like the grind started to slow down, even in the ocean. So it does take a little bit. It'll be a grind, that's for sure. So what you need to do is, if you got the Everglades, buy a rubber worm, and when you spawn in, if you spawn all the way to the right, I think it's called down south, it's a dock, just throw that rubber worm off that dock and you'll catch snook, red drum, and sometimes if you're lucky you'll get a tarpon. Can you go on a fishing talking group or what it's called? You talking about in the Discord? I give up on this float rod for now. I really do. I just heard somebody around me. I'm gonna go back further. I think I'm actually too close. Switch back over to our shad rod. Now we're getting people out here. What do you think's worth it? Sorry, I forget what you were even talking about earlier. Where are these guys throwing it out at? I'm gonna try throwing it out over here. I mean, there's sharks all out here. Try real speed too. Try more faster stop and go technique. Try to keep it towards. Oh, whoa. I just got hit. I was going to say, I'm going to try to keep it kind of towards the middle on stop and go. That was a good bite, too. Man. I'm going to be throwing it over there again. That might be a good spot. Maybe that's the play. Number 2 reel speed with a pretty quick stop and go. Oh, monster fish. Okay. I actually got some of the monster baits by just catching fish. Didn't even realize it. And then I was like, might as well go after him. Come on, you still out here? We did kind of start during not the best peak. I mean, it was still decent, but as the night gets older, we're going to start getting into a higher peak. That was quick, QX. Did you give in and get the DLC? That was good. Excuse me. We'll try this number 2 reel speed technique over here. It's only a matter of time I'm going to get nailed. Somebody just caught a 170-pound bull shark, and it's crazy because it's a young bull shark. That goes to show you how big these things get. Question is, can we hook onto a big trophy or even a bull shark? I mean, we will. You think grouper or trolling? I seem to have better luck trolling because you could catch like unique, a bunch more unique fish. If you start laying into unique fish, you'll level up fast. So wait, Jensen, what monster fish are you going after? Well, it's all good, David. Like I said, if I play with you guys ain't required to get in voice chat. Okay, I've never done that one. I've thought about doing tutorials, but I don't know what I would do tutorials on. I thought about starting a whole new account, not deleting this one, of course, keeping this one, but making a new one and starting over from level 1. But there's a bunch of other creators out there that's done that, so it's kind of like, I don't know. Man, guys. Again, here, let me go back further. I see. I need to go out there where these guys are and throw it out that way. Let me get turned around. What's up, man? How you doing? Bokissa? I think that's how you say your name. There's literally somebody right behind me. I didn't even realize it. Okay, right about here's where I want to be. We'll float up just about right here. There we go. You should make a video of taking someone's account and improving it, but that's a stupid idea. Never mind. It's not really a stupid idea, but you would have to kind of be careful because, you know, you're giving your password out to somebody, and in a way, people may be like, well, if you can't do it on your own, you might as well not do it. You never know, though. There are fish on the sonar. It looks like they're at the very bottom. I don't know how this thing really works. I think that's what that means. The two loops down there. So what I'll do, they're probably catfish. What I'll do is I'll real speed 1. Leave it at the bottom. Just do like a straight and slow. Or a straight, I should say. That's good, man. I probably said your name wrong, though. Man, guys, I cannot believe the luck we're having right now. It's not good. Only 1 fish so far. I've been good. I had a headache earlier, and I took some Advil, and it was gone in like 20 minutes. I was like, man, there's no way I want to stream with a headache. Oh, it was mainly my neck. I remember when I woke up, my neck was like hurting. Must have slept on it wrong or something. I don't know about you guys. I am ready to just lay into a bull shark right now. Oh, God, I just got bit. I mean, I've been getting bit. Just not able to set the hook on them. Seems like that stop and go technique works pretty good. Just kind of let it float down towards the bottom. Bring it back up. Try it again. How much hours do you have in Fishing Planet? I have several accounts and around 1,800 hours. I don't remember how many hours I got. I think it was like 100. I don't remember. I'd have to look. I know the ocean helped me out a lot with getting the level I am and the money. So that's a really big benefit from having the ocean DLC. Catch big fish. We got one on. Don't seem big, but it is a fish. Looks like another catfish. Pretty small one too. Wow, that's one of those. I didn't even know this Cerebum, whatever. I didn't even know these fish were in here. Interesting. Oh, there's 2 fish, both catfish. It's only a matter of time though till we get a shark. That is a lot of hours though, 1,800. You must be probably level 90, I would assume. Maybe. I know it takes a while to get leveled up after you hit a certain level. I bet you all the people who were like level 83 were happy when the Japan dropped. Try throwing it out here. May just move to another night here at some point too. I think somebody said a full moon is the best. Yeah, it's pretty easy to level up with the ocean. I don't see how people play this without getting DLCs. It would just take way too long to level up. I mean, it is fun though. Don't get me wrong. God. Last night we caught a couple bull sharks way quicker than this. I'll go back to real speed 1. I mean, this is what I was doing last night. You're trolling right now? Nice. Yeah, I think that's the best way to get money in XP is by trolling. The trophy grouper give pretty good XP and money, but you're not always going to catch a trophy. I'm considering switching to another day. Man. Those loud trucks are so annoying. So I don't think... What was I going to say? I don't think... I totally lost train of thought. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say. 300 hours? Dang. I don't know if I have 100. I don't remember. I haven't looked in it so long. There's something. Okay, something a little better than... That's a big catfish. I just seen it. But it seems bigger than what we've been catching. So that's a plus. Oh, maybe. Can't really tell. It's trying to swim away from me. There we go. Yeah, that's a... Wow, only a 96 pounder, man. It felt big. Man, I can't believe we haven't laid into a shark. I don't know if the full moon night is, like, the best night, but I mean, I would assume you could catch them at any time. Morning / evening. Is that what you're saying is the best time for shark? Oh yeah, for the bait. I hate little challenges like that. So Kiwi, are you saying the morning and evening works best? That's funny you say that because the guy that I was watching, he was catching them during the day and it was like 5:30 in the morning. Oh, okay. That's funny. Again, I think I read your message and took it the wrong way, kind of like last night. So we've been here for a little bit. Only caught 3 fish. Not even a single shark. I normally like being over where that guy's at, but I just keep floating. I don't know if... Let me go back here again. The big grizzler. It looks like that guy just threw it right in the bush, like 2 feet out. He's almost a level 69 or 70, I mean. try to keep an eye on that. If we start floating over there, we'll back up. And again, we're already starting to float. I know there's a lot of locations you can catch bull sharks on this side. This is just the location I was at last night and caught the few that I did. Did I make that guy mad? Is that why he moved? Oh wow, so you still got 10 levels to go. Alright. Oh, I gotta get turned around here. I like this spot, but I hate that current because it just takes me like crazy. And I don't want to set my anchor because if I hook up to a shark, I want to be able to use my little troll motor. There we go. This feels like a good spot. What's up, Monk? As you can see, we got level 68 and we're going after bull sharks. I know last night you were here for the grind to hit level 68. Oh my god, what the heck was that? What in the God's green earth did I just see jump out of the water? That thing scared me. Was that a shark? What was that? I mean, that thing was huge. I'm watching back on my stream right now to see if I can see it. Let me look. I'm looking. Should be coming up anytime. What in the absolute hell did I just see jump out of the water? That thing was huge. That was like, I don't even know what it was. Good lord. That's the first time I've ever seen a fish jump out of water. That was definitely no dolphin. What's up, man? If that was a dolphin, that was like a whale dolphin. That thing was huge. Wow. It is like holding the line and casting. Can you show me your fishing setup? Yeah, I can show it. So this rod I'm using here is 35 to 88 pound. The reel is 83 pound drag. I'm using, where does it say? Oh, 76 pound test with a 70 pound leader, and then I'm using the jig head hook size 8 and then a nighttime shad. And it does work because like I did catch bull sharks last night on it, but right now they're just being stubborn. You can also catch catfish with this setup too. I guess the catfish like the shad. I'm thinking I just have an unlucky day, so I might end up changing the day, well, to a new day. And then I have a float set up, but really didn't have no luck with that, but we didn't really use it a whole lot. Oh yeah, gents, there's one. Whoa, we're playing Flappy Bird with him. Holy mackerel. Oh, it's a trophy, but definitely not what we're after. Yeah, we caught about 4 fish. They've all been catfish, sadly. But like I said, I think this day is just very unlucky. I'm gonna try reel speed number 2 with a straight technique. Kind of keep it towards the top / middle. I appreciate that, Monk. I really do. I enjoy making the videos. Alright guys, I want to see something here. 72. Somebody's been catching bull shark. I think it's that, is it that Knights guy? Yeah, so what we're going to do, this is how I try to find locations. I see that guy's catching bull shark. So I'm going to go over there where he's at, see if we can't make anything happen. Whoa. I appreciate it, man. Of course he just moved, but he was right here. I just wonder where he was catching them at. We'll try right here, maybe. Have we got any bull sharks hiding in this little thicket right here, maybe? Who knows? I don't know if he was casting this way or the other way. I really want to find a spot where I can set down some rods, because I have 3 decent bottom rods, and then I could have the rods in the water plus throw out a lure at the same time. That would increase my chances. We did find that one spot last night, but couldn't make anything happen. I might try that again here in a little bit too. This does seem like it would be a pretty good spot. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad you enjoy them. Although it seems pretty shallow right there. Oh yeah, I'm like almost on the bank right there. Yeah, that was a bad cast. I'm not sure where he was throwing it at. So I wonder if bottom rods work good on sharks. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. I could have swore I was watching Bo Angles and he was using a bottom rod catching them, and it almost looked like that spot I was at last night. See, I could get off right there at that little grassy spot, but should we try it? I don't know. What I should have done is watched a video before I started and found a location where you could catch them on like bottom rods. So I wouldn't mind having some rods in the water though. With a large minnow and maybe some blood. Oh, there was a little something. I don't know if I got snagged on something, but my lure kind of stopped. It almost looks like he was casting out here. We'll try it. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, even though I have rods in the water, I could still cast my shad out too. So it'd be like technically I'd have like 4 rods in the water in a way. And then it's crazy because the guy that I was watching was using a deep runner lure and slaying sharks, but I couldn't get anything to happen with it. I'm gonna throw it out here a little bit, see if anything happens. Right now I'm just kind of testing. He shows a lot of areas, at least 8 to 10 maybe. Yeah, the places that I've seen of most people share are like on this side of the map, and they're all like right along the shore. I'm just trying to find a good location that I could set some rods down, throw some rods out, and then also just throw out a jig or something. So if you guys know anywhere on this map that I can just throw rods out and that's a good spot, let me know. I'm pretty sure, I'll show you guys real quick. I'm pretty sure in one video I watched, some guy was all the way up here, and there is a little spot you can throw rods. I think it was right here. We did try that last night for a little bit, but we didn't really try it for a while. Swim baits also work good. It just seems pretty shallow right here. I mean, this bait goes to the bottom quick. I'm waiting on a bite for the monster fish. It'll be my first monster. Nice, dude, nice. Good luck with that. The monster fish usually bite pretty quick. I've been a little sad because I haven't talked to one of my friends in 2 weeks, and talking to someone would be nice. The only reason I don't like chatting with strangers in live streams, and it's nothing against you, it's because they could say anything and, you know, get my channel like timed out or something. How come you haven't talked to him though in 2 weeks? Is he like mad at you or something? You guys having a little fight? Alright, I'm going back to my main spot. Let me see here. Bull shark. Dude, I haven't even caught a common shark yet. All the ones I've caught was young. That's insane. Okay, swim baits, crankbaits, and minnows. And I remember last night I bought this big swim bait. So let's try out this bigger swim bait. Yeah, kiwi for sure. Let me know it's a good spot for some bottom rod fishing. That'd be awesome. Currently I got 2 bottom rods and a float rod. Is it like a friend you know online or something? People are like that nowadays. They're just weird. Alright, we'll try this swim bait out. I'm not sure how to work this thing. Maybe try it on real speed too. A shark is fast, so I would assume we could just, whoops, bump my controller. That's hard to believe. I haven't even caught a common shark, only the young, and they've both been massive. I went to a friend's house and they didn't open the door. Definitely don't sound like a friend, unless he wasn't home or something weird happened. Try to stop and go technique with it. That's good, David. Glad to hear. Also, we have a Discord as well. I don't know if you're in that, but there's always people that's in there chatting. Used a 33-foot deep runner. See, I bought a deep runner because before I unlocked this map, I was watching a guy and he was using... God, if I can even find it. Yeah, he was using a 39-foot deep runner. What's up, Philip? So you said a 33-foot, so let's see if I can buy one in the shop. Lures. You mean to tell me I can't buy one of these while I'm in the game? Jerkbait, swim bait, They have everything but a deep runner in this shop. That's unfortunate. Jesus, what the? You have to wait for it to bounce back up. You mean like reel it to the bottom and just let it like come up? I can't even get it to the bottom. Unless you're talking about the deep runner. That dude just laid into a shark already, I think. He's got something on. Is this kind of like what you're talking about? Let it touch bottom and then start reeling? No, he's not on my boat. He's a random player that I'm kind of drifting into. He's actually on his own boat. Which it does look like he is on my boat, don't it? What up, Philip? Is that coordinates for bottom rods? Here, I'm gonna try something again here. See, I didn't like this lure when I bought it because it always stays at the bottom, obviously, because it's a 39-foot and it's not even close to being 40 feet deep here, I don't think. Is there a way to look up coordinates, like type it in, or do I have to like just manually look on the map? I guess you can kind of bounce this off the bottom. It's not telling me I'm doing like a stop and go or anything, but with deep runner you reel it gently to get to go down and stop, and then it will rise. I was reading your comment. So kind of like this, let it go to the bottom, come back up, and then start reeling again, let it go to the bottom. Almost like a stop and go. That sounds like it'd be hard to do. I think I know what you're talking about though, because when I was watching that guy, he was like bouncing it off the bottom like constantly, and he was reeling in the whole entire time when he was doing it. A carp hook? Alright, try something. I like this shad, but I don't like how I can catch big catfish with it either. I mean, I don't mind catching big catfish, but well, that lure's hard to not let hit bottom because it's a 39 footer. Somebody said I need a 33 footer. Which if I want to get a 33 foot, I'd have to back out because I can't get one in the shop. I had a little bit of a hit there. This guy must have a nice bull shark on. He's doing circles in his boat. Dang it, I was reading chat. What? Something just had it. I was looking over chat and I thought I seen a bite. Oh, as far as the coordinates, is there a way I can type it up? Or do I have to, like, open up my map and kind of just guesstimate where it's at? Oh, he caught a big trophy catfish. I thought he had a shark on. Thought I got hit there for a second. Have you caught the monster catfish in Germany? If yes, do you have to? No, I haven't caught the monster catfish in Germany. The only monster catfish I got was the Louisiana one, the blue cat or flathead. I'm sorry. All right, David, take it easy, man. Appreciate you being here again. All right, I'll look at my map here after I reel this in. That sucks. You're real broke. And that area may have gone there last night. One of the first spots you went to. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I showed earlier. That's the one that I see a bunch of people go at. But I have a bunch of different people telling me, like, I got to use this hook and that hook, and I'm not really sure which is... Dang it, I just got bit right there. I'm not really sure which is the right hook. Number 10 barbless is like the one I see a lot of people use. So the one I was at last night for the very first time was right up in here somewhere. What coordinates did you say? Let me look. 476.85. Trying to get 400 and I can't. Wait, 476. 476 is like over in here. Unless I'm not doing that right. Yo, Aaron, when you going on Discord? If I go on Discord, it probably won't be for a little while, man. Been sitting in your boat for an hour and still haven't caught it. Dang, dude. Wait, is that what you said? 476? Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna head over to that spot I was at yesterday. What's up, Rick? How you doing, man? I remember you from last night. Trying to lay into some nice bull sharks, man. Whoa, there's that thing jumping out of the water again. What was that? Look, there's another one. What are those things? Look massive, whatever it is. Got a fish. Be with you in a sec. No problem. That's good. Good to hear. So I'm going over to the spot where we were last night. I'm gonna. Whoa. I forgot it kind of cuts up like this. We're gonna try to get some rods in the water and throw out some lures too. See if anything happens. Oh, you can't fish with me today? Okay, let me see. Halfway up. Oh, yeah, it would be halfway up. What am I doing? So, it would be like right here. I'll set that there for a reference, but it's somewhere in there. Okay. I passed it. So yeah, this I haven't even been to this spot. Would be somewhere over here. Should be a little cutout. I think it's right here, I think. Wait, no. Right here? I wonder if I can get off here though. That's the question. I don't think I can. God, that's frustrating. Yeah, I don't think I can get off right here. Between the two islands. What is this boat doing? It's like not even driving right. Oh, like the two big islands, probably what you're talking about. So up here, and then to the left. Is that a spot to get off? That's the tricky part, is there's like really nowhere to hop off unless I can get off here. It looks like I can't. Yeah, I can. Okay, so let me get this boat kind of out of the way. Just like that, jump on shore. Okay, so what we're gonna do, set down that rod holder. Oh, I had to crack my arm. Okay, so we're using a 10 barbless hook on this with blood. I don't think you got to cast out real far either, from what I can remember seeing. I could be wrong. Might not even have to be that far. So for number 6, what should we use on number 6? Maybe like a, I don't know, liver? I'm thinking liver, but then again, I don't want to catch a bunch of catfish, but we'll try it. My next live is on Sunday. And then possibly on Saturday I will go live, yeah. It just depends. And then I guess on this one we'll use the huge cut bait. I should change it to the next day and then the next night. Or like, is it worth fishing during the day? There's something on the liver. Seems like I don't want to take it though. Okay, so we got our float rod on one, and then the rest are bottom. If I go live tomorrow, it could be really any time, and then on Sunday it's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. I would use blood and huge cut bait. Excuse me. Oh, rod 3's got a fish on. Is it a shark? Did we finally snag up to a shark? This is on the huge cut bait. Barbless hook number 10. Seems like a good fish, actually. I think we do have a shark on, or a big catfish. No, that's a big catfish. Look at the whiskers on that thing. You got 4 levels to go until you hit the level 68. Is that what you mean? Yeah, this is a big catfish. Man, a little fighter, isn't he? Could be a trophy, maybe, unless it's a big common. Oh, that is a big catfish. Good knit. See the size of that thing? He's got a lot of fight left in him too. Fish has massive whiskers on it. Nice, dude. It's a fun map. I really enjoy it so far. I'm just trying to lay into some big bull sharks, but we'll take a big catfish too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And then again, this appears to be a pretty good size. It's almost like fighting an ocean fish. Starting to get him in a little bit. Maybe not. Dang. Yeah, I hear that. That work life. Almost got him. He's right here. I do have my net turned off. I'm not a fan of that net. It almost like forces you to use the net. God, that's a huge catfish, actually. I know I keep saying it, but man, every time I see him, he looks bigger and bigger. Looks like a shark, but it's definitely not. There we go. Not bad, 194-pound trophy. Man. That's a pretty cool looking catfish though. I was gonna say, I don't know if I had a bite on rod 1 or if that's just the bobber floating. I don't know why I'm going to use blood, I guess. It seems like a lot of people use blood and it's real successful with the sharks. I'll try throwing it out just like a little closer than what I have been. Rod 2. That rod does have blood on it. It's got a fish on it, just hooked up to a fish. Oh, it's like we're getting bit again. Something. No, this is liver. Never mind. Oh, really, rod? Okay, that's a small catfish I got on there. Let's hook this one. This is on the blood. I can't quite tell. I don't know what to do here, to be honest. Okay, this one seems bigger than what's on the other rod. Like I said, I seen... Oh, this is a catfish on blood. What the heck? Interesting. So at St. Croix, if you spawn in at the boats, go to that little squared wooden dock and literally toss it out about 30 feet with large cut bait, and you'll slay this catfish. I cannot believe that fish is still on. Grab it. Wow, how did this thing stay on? That is insane. Yeah, you will slay this catfish out there doing that. Man, guys, I don't know what's going on with the whole bull shark thing. I'm not gonna lie, catching these bull shark are a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a walk in the park, but it seems like we're hooking up to more catfishing than anything. What do you guys think? Should I use bottom rods here, or should I just go back to where I was and use like shads and stuff? I'm not really sure what to do. Actually, was a good size one. I mean, we're getting positive XP, but gotta get a drink of my pop here. And then somebody said I should use a 33-foot runner for the sharks. Which if I got one of those, I'd have to back out and buy one. So do you guys think lures work better for sharks? It almost seems like that would be the case, but I can't really tell. Whoops. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure what you mean how deep it is. I had it at the bottom. Like, I had the two bottom rods and then the float. Well, I might as well spin it. So somebody told me earlier a 33-foot deep runner is like what they use. And I do have a deep runner, but it's like 48 foot. So terminal tackle, or not terminal tackle. What am I doing? Lures. Deep runner. Right here, 33-foot deep runner. I'm not sure why I bought the 39-foot. I think because the one guy was using it. So we will put this on once I find it. Should be right in here somewhere. Deep runner, 39-foot. So a number 6, that's not too bad, is it? I'm half a pound away from leaderboard. Oh man. Let's see. I guess we'll try the 6-0. Man, guys. I want to lay into a big old bull shark. We actually got a friend in here fishing, which is surprising. I finally caught a 165 pounder. Nice, dude. Wait, did I? Where? Oh, that's weird. My bad, I mistyped. 0. Wait, where am I? This is not the right map. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I thought I went to the wrong map for a minute. Speaking of map, let's see where they are. Okay, Green Roach. Let's see. So Green Roach is like right there where we just were. We'll keep an eye on him, see if he starts catching them. Maybe he can give us some pointers. I'll ask him. I'm gonna say, Roach, got any pointers for catching bull shark? Alright, we just asked him. He probably knows more than I do because he's probably been here before, and I don't know what level he is, but let's head over there. Should we drive over there and see what he's doing? 67th? Nice. What was it you caught? That was 165 pounds. My best leaderboard fish, I think, was number 14 for the Wells catfish, I think. It was in one of my videos. I don't remember. I think it was a Wells catfish. Let's go over here and creep up on one of our friends. I should have went the other way. It would have been quicker, but let's see what he's doing. Let's see if he's using some bottom rods or a lure, maybe. Oh, he's got that fancy boat. Oh, he's level 45. So he must have bought this DLC. So it looks like he's throwing a lure out. I asked him what lure he was using. Alright, we'll try this deep runner out. 33 footer. I don't know how to work one of these. Oh, nice, dude. He's using a swim bait. I don't know how long he's been here. I don't know if he just got the DLC or not, but he's a level 45. He probably has more experience than I do with these bull shark. I didn't realize. I didn't check the peak. The black whisker from Germany. Heck yeah, man. Ooh, that looks like a good day there. I could start at 8 p.m. and fish into the night, and that's a pretty good little peak we got there. Try it. What's up, family? How you doing? We're going out there some bull shark. And so far, it's been an epic fail. Oh, he's got a shark on. He just caught a shark. And he said he was using a swim bait. Interesting. I have a swim bait. We might try it. Now that I just seen him catch a shark on a swim bait. See if we can't get eyes on it. It's in that. Oh no. His shark, like, oh, see it? Look, look, look. There's a shark. Looks like a decent one too. Nice. So swim bait. Okay. Maybe we try a swim bait. With this lure, you need to let it go up and try to keep it in the middle. Oh, okay. I'll try it on this next cast. Let me roll it in real quick. Let's keep an eye on him, on his fish. I just put a crankbait on by hitting Z. Dang it. Oh, I appreciate the sub, family. I really do. On a road to 1,000. Well, close to 800. Yeah, so he's... Okay, so he... Again, he said he was using the swim bait, but we're going to try this lure again. I just unequipped it by hitting Z on accident. 33-foot runner. Somebody in chat said, with this lure, you need to let it go up and try to keep it in the middle. Okay, so let me move over a little bit. So I would assume a real speed, like what, number 2 maybe? Oh, did this fish just get off? So he said use the duo swim bait. I'm going to try this runner again though. I need to get over here a little bit further. I wonder if he has his anchor set. He probably does. I looked your live all night last night. It was really good. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I do. Well, as you can see, we're back here again. Man, I cannot keep this lure in the middle, though. This lure might be too complicated for me. Yeah, I can't even keep it in the middle. Unless I try real speed 1, and then when it starts dipping, just kind of stop. We'll see. Okay, so maybe that is the play. It's a slow process, but looks like it is working. I appreciate that, family. Alright, take care, man. Wish us luck into getting some big bull sharks. So does anyone know like what the best time to fish for these things are? I would assume it wouldn't matter as long as the peak's decent. Yeah, so this is a slow process, but it's working, staying in the middle. I'm gonna try a duo swim bait after this. Peak time, okay, good. That's what I thought. The peak right now is somewhat decent, then it gets really good at 9 o'clock. Which will probably be 9 o'clock by the time I get this lure in. What's up, Kathy? Okay, this lure ain't my style. Let me move over here. So he said he was using a duo swim bait. Let's try that. I know I have one. Right here, duo swim bait. Oh, we're definitely going to catch one. We're going to catch more than one. That's the plan. I plan on slaying them. I just got to find a bait that I like. Or like a lure. Man. Get flipped around here. Take off the fluorocarbon, it'll break the titanium, but only for bottom rods. And the best spot at night is the place you were this morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that spot actually. Okay, right here looks good. Cast out in this little channel here. I'm not sure what technique to go with. Maybe a stop and go, kind of keep it in the middle. Well, it's actually staying towards the top for some reason. Wonder why it's staying at the top. What? This ain't a topwater lure. What's going on with that? Is there like a current that I'm casting into? Like, is it going upstream and that's why my lure... Well, there's something. Whatever that is. Cut that thing up and use it as chum bait. I'll try casting this way. That was weird. It was like staying at the top. I just got hit or something right there. Something bumped it. I wonder if I need to buy a bigger duo swim bait to get it down towards the middle. Stay toward. I'm gonna ask him if it's staying towards the top. Well, now it's starting to sink down. I'm not even touching it. That's really weird. Oh, okay. You have to let it sink. That's interesting. Okay, let me recast it again out this way and we'll let it sink. Now that I know. Do you guys normally let it sink like close to the bottom, or do you just kind of let it go towards middle? That's very interesting. What's up, family? I wonder if like the stop and go technique's the best or the straight. We're just experimenting, I guess. Yeah, last night I was using a nighttime shad, and I caught some sharks. Also caught some catfish too. I should have probably let this thing sink a little bit deeper. One thing I have to get used to on this map is when you're just sitting here idling, you tend to float pretty far. Huh, interesting. I just think I'm cursed with sharks. I know once it hits 9 o'clock in game, which is pretty soon, I'm going to head over to where I was with a shad. There's got to be a big old bull shark out here. Right over there. I wonder if I should have bought a bigger duo swim bait. If they come bigger anyway. There's that lovely music again. You wish you were me. Why is that? Oh, I seen something splash out there, but that was him casting. I feel like that's in a good spot right there, a little bit below the middle. Something's got it. There's a fish. Okay, so this ain't a shark, so I think that's a trophy silver croaker. Okay. I think he has the bigger duo with 8.0 or 10.0 hook. There is monkeys. Yeah, there's definitely like monkeys or somebody like having a party over there. So let's go with a bigger duo bait. Or not, a lure, I should say. If I can get one here, I should be able to. Watch me not be able to get one here. Okay, duo swim bait number 8. That costs 72 coins, which I don't have. I think that's the problem, is I'm using a small one, so that's why I'm catching like bass and all that. Yeah, I'm only using a number 3. There's a number 4. Huh. Dude, well, I have an idea. I could sell... It's insane when you sell your Ocean DLC line because you get a lot of gold. Like, look, I can get 114 bait coins for this 159 pound test. But I use that on the other rod. 187. Hang on, I'm debating what I want to do here. Final rod shot a bull shark. That was... what do I want to do with this? Okay, so 159. Or no, I don't even use this line right here. This is only the 159 pound test. I use 180 something. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Is that crazy to do, guys? Is it crazy to sell this 159 pound test for 114 bait coins? See what you guys say. It ain't worth it. All right. So what I'm gonna do, since it is starting to get nighttime, number 8 on there. We'll go with the red and white shad. He's all the way over there now. Bro, give me some money. I tell you what, man, the Ocean DLC is what does it. Make bank on that Ocean, dude. The ocean fish pay really, really good, dude. So I wonder if the best lure to use is a shad. I mean, you can catch like catfish with them too, but the only sharks that I've ever caught was with a shad. I think it would have been worth it to sell that line just because I don't use that line. And that line that I have, the rest of that line that I have left will definitely last me until my Ocean DLC is up. You don't know how mad I am still, because it is. Keep it in the middle. Alright. So earlier I was doing reel speed number 2, like a stop and go technique, and it actually stayed in the middle pretty good that way. Well, once it sinks down. Oh, something's got it. Something's got it. Okay, he just whatever that was just had it and he dropped it. Something's got it again. I'm being patient. He just dropped it again. Okay, that's a good sign. Something picked it up twice, but for whatever reason didn't want to take it. Put our sunglasses on here. Got that sun right in our eyes. Bro, how do I earn like so much money? The way to earn a lot of money is to grind fish, obviously, but if you want to earn a lot, then if you get the ocean DLC, you definitely earn a good bit. Alright guys, good sign. We had a little bit of a pickup there. Not saying it was a shark, but I'm using an 8.0 jig head. I think that's the biggest I can get. I don't know if Real Speed 2 is the best bet for this or Real Speed 1. It seems like 2 works good though, with keeping it in the middle. Come on, you know you want it. It is almost 9 o'clock, so I'm going to go over to the other spot. Something's got it. Something's got it. Man, something just had it again and dropped it right there by the boat. Oh, I'm definitely going to catch a shark. I wonder if I should use the nighttime shad now or wait till it gets dark. Whoops. Oh, there it just went dark. Okay. So we'll throw that on here in a minute. I'd say where they have it, set the hook. Yeah, I can try it. I usually like to wait until they take it. Alright, we're gonna go over to the other spot. Not really too far away. Oh boy, look at that horsepower. Holy cow. Oh, I just happened to see that message right when I left. "99% of gamblers quit before they make it big." There it is. Quote of the day. Alright, so since we already float that way, we'll just stop right here. Put the nighttime shad on. Why are they going to get divorced? Or, I mean, you don't have to answer that. I didn't really mean it that way, but that is unfortunate. Kind of want to be a little closer, but in the meantime, we'll throw it out. The only thing I hate about this spot is there's like a current, and it like really likes to push my lure down. Welcome back, Rick. Believe it or not, we still have not hooked up to a bull shark. Oh, there's a fish. Don't know if it's a bull shark. I don't think it is. Definitely not. I'm not really sure what this is. Maybe a small catfish? Yeah, it's a catfish. It's a tiny one. Trophy 20 pounder. Man. Purdue family, my parents are divorced, but it's good because of tour Christmas. You mean like double the gifts at Christmas? Man, I cannot keep this off the bottom at this spot. It's like Green Roach Catcher said he had to go. I'm gonna try something. Do a technique I used to do with the alligator gar. So I do reel speed 1, and then I'll just kind of do this, just to keep it from hitting the bottom with this little current that I'm in. Seems like it's working. It's keeping it up. It's keeping it off the bottom. For the most part, yeah. Oh, there was a little bit of a hit. We'll keep it going. We'll be aggressive with it. I bet you that was a shark that just hit that. That lure's moving quick across the water. So I think anything that grabs it is going to have to be a shark. I think it'd be too fast for a catfish. Who knows? I could be wrong. Watch, I say that and I'll end up catching a catfish. I'm doing all kinds of techniques. I see a straight and slow drop or whatever it said. I've had a lot of people say that the straight and go method, things like that, they don't really matter how you do it. She thinks she drinks actual. Oh, she's like a heavy drinker or something. That's unfortunate. Man, I had a good twitch technique going. Feels weird doing this technique, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. I tried finding that in Discord. I didn't see anything. I couldn't find anything, dude. Now here I should be able to... Yeah, see here there's no current, so I can just kind of do it regular reel in. There was a little something, but could have been me hitting the bottom. Well, I didn't hit the bottom, but it's like a little bite. Aaron trusts me. I'll sell all my DLC rods if you don't catch a big shark at other spot. Trust. Dang, man. Might as well get ready to sell them because it ain't looking good. I can't believe it. We've been live for like an hour and haven't even caught a single shark. I gotta be doing something wrong. I'm gonna hold the rod up like this. Reel speed 2. Yeah? There's a fish. That might be a shark. That's a good hit. Okay, so this is a possible shark. Not really sure, but he nailed it, whatever it is. Oh man, it looks like a catfish. I really thought this could have been a shark, or was a shark, but looks like a big old cat nonetheless. Maybe holding the rod up like that and that current helps out with keeping it off the bottom. Wow, this is actually a strong catfish here. Man. Get in here. It's a trophy. Nice 185 pounder. Now if I can turn sideways a little bit. My name is Brock. Nice to meet you, Brock. So yeah, maybe in that current. Yeah, see, in that current, holding the rod up like this, reel speed number 2. Seems like it works decent. That catfish grabbed it like a shark. Not even kidding. There's that music again. The monkeys in the bush. Having a party. It's like really close to me too. It's coming from like right over here. Is that a sign? Is that like where the sharks are? It's weird because if you look at the music, it gets louder, like the direction it's coming from. It's the weirdest thing. Where do I go for trolling? Wait. Oh, I thought he was in this game. I thought my friend was on this map asking me that. Aaron, next spot change to the last one. Trust, because I know there for a fact there's a leaderboard shark and lurking there. Yeah, it probably is. This location right here is the only spot that I've caught a shark. I don't know if it's better to be on that side casting the other way. I don't see why it would really matter though. Excuse me. Oh, see, there's that boat. I think that's what the music's coming from. It's just weird because I don't know. I'm going to check something here in a minute. I'm going to check my marks. I think it was that furthest one out is where I caught that shark. I guess. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. These things don't bite that much, which is kind of disappointing. That was a 272-pound catfish, and then I can't even click on this other mark. Yeah, this was the 165-pound shark. So this one was the shark mark. I'll kind of cast over in that area. What level of that little fresh water are you going? David, you're back. Couldn't sleep. Welcome back. I'm not sure what map I'll play later. Probably just really anything. In the position I'm in now, is this like a good position to be in? There's a little tab. It's crazy because I watch videos of people, they'll come to this spot and throw out a floating rod and they'll get hit like pretty quick. And it'll be a shark. I've had people tell me nighttime works best, but it's got to be a full moon to really catch them. I was on the Discord earlier today. There's a fish. God, finally. Okay, seems like a good one, so this could be a shark. It's either a shark or a catfish. It's got to be one or the other. I'll wait till he comes to the top here, as the music is playing off in the background. It's a strong fish, that's for sure. Yeah, another catfish. You gotta be kidding me. I cannot believe I'm catching more catfish on this shad than shark. I mean, again, another nice catfish, but I gotta really find that bait that works good on sharks. And sharks only, really. He's gonna swim right on the bank. I mean, look at this thing. It looks like a shark, but it ain't. Get out of that bush. As the disappointment music plays in the background, hooked onto another catfish. Probably another trophy too. Could be a unique. Yeah, that's a good one. Get up here. I wonder if I should try that duo swim bait at nighttime. Think I should give that a try? This guy's taking me right in the bush. Dang. This could be a unique. It's fighting me like crazy. I'm actually going to turn my drag up one. There we go. Wow, that wasn't even a unique, and that thing fought more than the trophy did. So do you guys think I should try the duo swim bait at this location? I'm trying to find a lure that really targets sharks. £14 bucks to the bucks card. I'm gonna try it for a minute. I'll try it a couple casts. I'm getting desperate. Doo 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 doo. Where's it at? This has to be the hardest species of fish that I've ever went after. Worth they go for 10 minutes. Yeah, I turned my net off. I don't like it. I don't like that net because it's like it almost forces you to use it on every fish. It's weird. I just can't believe all the catfish. It's insane. And it's weird because last night when I come here, I used a shad after I started using them, and it was like the very first fish I got was a shark. See you later, family. Yeah, I don't know how good the duo is going to work right here, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to do something. I'm going to test this theory, actually. I know I keep changing things up, but let me try something. Watch me cook here. Hang on. Okay, so put this back on. I am going to try the nighttime theory of it being a full moon, clear night. And if I catch a shark here, and I'm going to start to think that that is a pretty true theory, as I cannot find my... I just got so much bait in here. I keep passing over my shads. There we go. They were up here. Okay, well, let's look. Oh, perfect. So night number 2 is going to be the full moon, clear night. 9 o'clock. And as you can see, there is a full moon, and this is supposedly the hot time to catch these bull shark. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. And if I catch a bull shark, I'm going to think this is definitely not a myth. There's something to the nighttime full moon. We'll see. All these geese going by. Alright. We're giving us a test here. Zip it out here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will work. I think it was a full moon last night when I caught my first bull shark. Holy cow, we just got nailed. I had to turn my drag down because that thing went in the red instantly when I got bit. Let's see, can I turn it up one more? Yeah. It did go in the red when I got bit. That was insane. Okay, so again, either a catfish or a bull shark. I'm starting to think it is a shark. Catfish normally would have come to the surface by now. God, it is a catfish. Are you serious? Are you on PC, Bill? 164. Wow. But anyway, yeah, Bill, if you're on PC, man, you can play. Do you have this map? I really thought that was a shark. That thing hit extremely hard. Yeah, you can play. I'm actually in an open lobby right now. There's only 2 people in here. Alright, let's back up, try this again. So I'm going to try what I did last night. So last night I was actually running this shad at the bottom. And that's how I caught my shark. So I'm going to try that again here. Now I can't even get it to the bottom, which is weird. Oh, I was thinking you had this map unlocked. I was going to say you could probably teach me a thing or two. Oh, there's a shark. You guys see him? He just come up and took that bait. Did you see him? That is 100% a shark. That was awesome. I seen him come up and grab that. Finally hooking up to a shark here. And it looks like a good one. I don't know how big it is, but nonetheless, it's a bull shark. After an hour of trying. That was with the straight, just reeling it in straight, right in the middle. Oh no, this ain't good. He's starting to get behind us. I don't want that. I didn't want that to happen. Trying to get. Oh no, my line's getting red. Trying to back up. There we go. Now he's starting to get turned on him. There we go, finally. 152 pounder. And again, that's a young. We haven't even caught a common yet. Man, finally. Full moon in the background. It's a nice little... Look at the teeth on that thing. Goodness. 3600 XP. We'll try that again. That was cool though. We actually seen him come up and take that. That was with reel speed number 1. And that worked out pretty good. What's up? I am in the level 68 map in Brazil, I think it is. This time it's kind of staying at the bottom. Yeah, this is the number, or not number, but level 68 map. Man, that shark nailed us like right at 20, 30 feet. I did buy the DLC, the Ocean DLC, about a month ago. And that was the biggest one you could get with the yacht and all that. But yeah, again, this is the level 68 map. I want to say, yeah, yep, Brazil, no problem. I've been wanting this map ever since I seen it had bull sharks, and we finally got to level 68. Trying to see if I can just kind of ease it on in and get hit again, but we'll back up a little bit. We're starting to get kind of close to our mark. How much is it to go to the Everglades? I think in-game cash it's like, oh, man, I don't remember. I've not played that in a while. I don't know why I'm thinking 8,000, but I could be wrong. It could be less. I know right now they're having like a sale. It's like cheaper to go places. So it shouldn't be that much, I wouldn't think. There's another fish. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Wow. Definitely not what we're after. I think we about pulled that fish's lip clean off with that hook set. So I notice if I back the boat up a little bit, I can keep that lure off the bottom and keep it in the middle by just reeling it in straight. I hear the fish finder beeping. Yeah, later on I can do some Emerald Lake for sure. I actually want to go there and target whatever it's called, the tarpon. I don't know what kind of setup you got, Bill, but if you go to Everglades, you should definitely target snook and red drum. They pay pretty good, and they get big. They're pretty fun to fight, too. It feels good that we got a shark finally. There's a little bump action. I kind of wish there was more people in this lobby. It was pretty cool last night. There was like 6 people in this very spot. Yes, we caught one shark. It was another young. I don't know what you're saying about no tarpon or whatever, but if you're talking about Everglades, there is tarpon. I don't know how big they get out there, but you missed it too because the thing bit like 20 meters away from the boat, and you actually seen him come up and go for the lure. It was pretty awesome. Trying to get away from this bush. I keep drifting over towards that bush. Let me move over this way a little bit. Still, again, we have caught sharks, but not even a common yet, which is pretty interesting. I couldn't imagine hooking onto a big trophy shark. With how big they get, man, I don't know if I'd be able to even pull one in with this rod. There's probably more places I can cast too over here and catch them. Yeah, he was about right here when he bit the last time. It was pretty crazy. Man, I'm trying to get away from this bush. I don't know why I keep drifting over there towards it. Oh yeah, an emerald. The best thing to go after an emerald would be the walleye, which that's obvious. Everybody does. They're a fun fish to catch as well. A 20-minute fight? Holy cow. Trying to position better. It would be so much easier if I could just set the anchor, but then I would have trouble catching these sharks, getting them in. I would assume you can catch one out this way too, right? I don't see why not. I bought the boat with 2 trolling rods, and I'm level 8. Would I be able to use the boat and rods? Yeah, if you buy a DLC, you can use it at any level. Now, of course, every map don't allow a boat, but any map that does allow a boat, you can definitely use it at any level for sure. It's kind of like the Ocean DLC. You can buy that at level 0 and you could still go there and play it. Although it's a level 83 map, you have access with the DLC. There we go. I like being like right here. It seems like a perfect spot. Keep the rod high. Try the twitching technique. I've had a couple people tell me that works pretty good. Yeah, I must admit, man, these sharks are they're not too common to catch them, at least for me. I'm having trouble with them. I do have a number 6. I don't know if that'd even be big enough, but I have a number 6 nighttime crankbait I was thinking about trying. I've had people tell me they hit that crankbait too. It even says in the description that they go after crankbait. So what if I buy a saltwater boat? Would it be able to go on this? That's funny that you mentioned the mutant lobster, because in my last upload, okay, so pretty much what you want to do is, if you go to a mutant lobster location, throw out your rod but do a miscast, and you'll get snagged up with like 12 feet out. It'll save you a lot of time. I mentioned that in my video that I made. I found it out by mistake and I ended up catching a bunch like very fast. No, not really having trouble. They just don't bite like often. Like for example, going to Mississippi and going after tarpon, you would just catch them left and right. got a little brighter out. But here, sharks, it's like, I don't know. They take a hot minute to bite, that's for sure. Nice. Yeah, it's funny because I found that out by mistake. I threw a miscast and I got snagged up, and I'm like, wait a minute. And then I kept doing it, and I was like, okay, this works pretty good. But yeah, those are a pain to catch, dude. Ah, we just got hit. A little bit of a hit. Nothing too big. There's a fish. Got him with that stop and go technique. Ah, I think it's a catfish, man. Yeah. Trying to get him to the top again. Pretty sure it is a catfish, though. Yeah, it is. 117 pounder. We'll take that, though. 8,000. That ain't bad. You guys think I should try throwing out my rod with my float rod with the blood on it? As I back up awkwardly to get back in position. Let me see. I should be OP and throw a float rod out. Well, never mind, I can't. None of those are float rods. I was going to say I should throw out a float rod on my ocean setup, but... Okay. I am going to try the float rod one more time just for a minute and see. So, let's go with the number 10. We'll go with blood. Oh, not yet. This rod's only a 69-pound rod, so it's going to be a fight if I do hook on. We'll put that 70-pound leader on. Got a glow-in-the-dark bobber. And last but not least, we have the blood. And right when I cut back in, the music is blaring. I'm going to throw it like right... Whoops, I forgot to do something. I don't know, what, like 30 inches. According to the video I watched, they said it don't matter how, you don't have to set it a certain depth, but we'll set it at 30 and see what happens. Keep an eye on that. Try not, Okay, seems like I'm actually sitting pretty still. At least we got some music to listen to while we're waiting for a bite. I really wish I had that boat that had rod holders, because I could sit here and throw out like 3 lines and then use the lure all at the same time. And I think it's unfortunate. I don't think you can buy a boat in game that has rod holders, can you? I think the only one that has the rod holder is the DLC boat. You could buy just that boat in the game within game cash. I gotta sneeze. Dang it. So, when you say you can, are you talking about you can buy just that boat and all, that's it? Better not be fooling me, man. I'm just kidding. Or you can buy boats in the game that have rod holders. That'd be awesome. Man, we're starting to float again. Our bait's gonna move a little bit, but float over this way. Maybe I should start sitting over here. That way it takes a while to float over there. We don't have to keep moving. Recast this again. Now I could always check. Well, it won't show me every single boat in the shop. Although, let me see. Being on this map, boats. There it is. I can buy a wooden kayak. What's up, family? We did catch one shark off the shad. Now we're going to try to float for a minute. I'm going to have this song stuck in my head. That's funny. One of these streams I could play an actual playlist of songs that are copyright free and have it like turned down. I just thought about that. I just ripped my shorts on accident. It already had a hole in it, but I grabbed the short. I grabbed the hole I grabbed the hole in my shorts and I went to move and it ripped it more. Oh well. Yeah, this float technique, it just seems like, I don't know. Something about it. Man, they should have given us at least one rod holder for this boat. That would have been awesome. I really like this map, but I'm not a fan of how fast you drift away. I know like you'll drift away on most maps, but man, like right here there's like a current and it takes you quick. Try to get backed up here. I'm backing up like all the way to this bush. That seems about right. Oh, you missed me? Nice. I'm glad you come back. Can you put on... Wait, can you put on of this rod stand? Homemade ice cream tomorrow? Nice. Can you put on of those rod stands? Oh, no, you can't do that. That'd be awesome if you could. I mean, in real life, you technically would be able to. Yeah, see, I'm hitting the rod stand button. It's not even doing anything. That would be awesome, though. That'd be cool if they actually had rod stand or rod holders you could buy for your boat, even if it was just two of them. I'd even be happy with one. Oh yeah, I know you can buy boats with in-game money. I'm talking about. I was wondering if there was a boat you could buy with in-game money that has rod stands on it, like rod holders, but I don't think there is. There should be though, for sure. I think that should be a thing. I'm thinking about going to Mississippi and going out there some tarpon, and then later on, here in about an hour or so, 2 hours, come back and try for some more shark. It's definitely slow going for sharks. And I'll definitely have to look and see if there is a boat you can buy with in-game money that has rod holders. Whoops, I didn't reel that quick. That music is a vibe, though. There's a little bump. Just a little bump, that's it, huh? See you later, family. Do you guys want me to keep going after sharks, or do you want me to go to like Mississippi and go after tarpon? Why am I going backwards so fast? That was weird. There's a fish, but it's definitely not nothing we're after. What is this, like a bass? No, it's one of them dinky catfish. Do. Well, I could go after tarpon, or I could go to the one map that has the red-tailed catfish and Wells catfish, and there's like 3 or 4 different catfish species there. I could do both too. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'll do one more cast and then we'll go after some tarpon. I'm gonna try casting right along this little bank here. I'll do real speed 2. Kind of a stop and go, a quick stop and go. And it seems like it's not gonna happen. Man. I'll definitely have to make a video on sharks, but it's going to take a while. Goodness gracious. I mean, we made $32,000. We made profit. Holy mackerel. Bam, bam. Alright, so we're going to head to Mississippi. So before we get started, let's go set our things up here. All those hooks are good. Bye-bye. Alright, I'll set that back to the home screen. Let's see. Which one is it? I think it was 72-pound rod. Should be in here somewhere. There it is. Then it was this reel. That can go home. The rod's 72 pounds. I don't remember what line I have on these. I think it was 69 pound. Okay. 69 pound line with a 70 pound leader. Yeah, 70 pound leader. Sinker. Barbless hook 10. And how many shiners do we got? Okay, we got 120. That's plenty. Shiner, shiner, shiner. And then real quick, I will check the boats. Okay. Those are like club. Get those with like club things or whatever. So let me see. Rod holder, no, no, no. So all of those don't have a rod holder. Yeah, so it's looking like the only way to get that would be getting that boat. I just wonder, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's boat packs. Yeah, that boat right there. That's awesome. Anyway. I don't remember where this map is even at. Right here. So an advanced license is on sale for $10,000. Maybe it's not on sale. So yeah, it's only $5,800 to go here. Normally it's $14,500. Yeah, I figured there wasn't any because I looked earlier the one day and there definitely wasn't. Okay, so I go right off this dock. I am very surprised there's nobody here. There's normally people on this dock. Boy, that is a crappy day. No. We could. We'll try to 8. See what happens. And then what I do is I just throw it out right by that log. The standing up log. And they normally bite pretty quick. It's like normally non-stop, it seems like. Throw that one there. Then we'll zip this one right here. You get to keep everything, right? Yes, if you buy the Japan pack, you do get to keep everything. And you can actually use like your ocean rods. Like I've used this rod actually right here. And I've caught a, it was a unique tarpon. So while we wait on that, throw this rattlesnake worm on. Yeah, they normally bite like very fast here. That thing's pretty. Cast that out there really far. But yeah, yeah, definitely, it's definitely worth it. You'll get a lot of money. There's somebody over there fishing. Pizza Steve. Ain't nothing wrong with some pizza. What does it look like with glasses on? Oh yeah, it looks a little bit better with glasses on. Actually, now that I think about it, I just put the wrong hook on. It's a number 8 hook that I normally use here. I have a number 10 on. I'll have to change that. A 10 would probably work too, but it's really only going to target like big fish. It's like he got hooked onto something somewhat decent too. 21-pound red drum. My bad, guys. I gotta change that hook. I'm level 8 though. Will it be limited? If you're talking about the Japan map, no. You'll once you get the DLC, you'll have access to the whole entire map. You'll be good on that end if that's what you're talking about. Let's see here. I don't think it was that one. Was it catfish hooks I was using? I don't remember. We'll try it on this one. I think this is the one I was using. And shiner. Right there. My thing got minimized for some reason. There we go. What's up, G Money? Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. How big do the tarpon go up to? They go up to pretty big. They're pretty good size. I'm just changing out my hooks. Like I said, a number 10 hook would work, but it's gonna really only target like the big fish. I'm actually surprised I have not got bit yet. Oh, you're good. Cool. You ain't annoying me. I don't mind answering questions, helping people out. At least I try to help out the best that I can. That with a shiner. Nice. It's a fun game, ain't it? Oh, you're good, Peyton. Did you catch anything? So if you guys missed it earlier in the stream, we went after bull sharks. Only caught one. It was an epic fail, but I'm gonna go back there later too. Real quick, I'm gonna alt tab out here, go to my YouTube. I'm gonna actually look at my video and see, make sure I'm using the right hook. Because that day I was slaying them. It would have been this one right here. Now it's loading. Hook number 8 with shiners. Yep, it was a number 8. Oh god, I was all tabbed out. You guys didn't tell me how to bite, man. No, I'm just kidding. We are on though. Do you think we could play together tomorrow at like 5 p.m.? That's a possibility, yeah. This looks like a permit. I think that's what you call these. Yeah, 20-pound permit. For being 20 pounds, that's just a big looking fish. And they get way bigger than that. But nonetheless, that's a cool looking fish. Throw this back out. Oh, by the way, I'm subscribed because I like your Fishing Planet videos. Oh, I appreciate that, G-Money. We're on the road to 800 subs. Should be getting somewhat close now, I would think. I was just on my channel. I could have looked, but I didn't even think about it. Fishing Planet is a bit annoying. Yes, it's pretty hard in the beginning. I kind of like the glasses on better. The reflection on the water ain't as bright. There's Pizza Steve coming over and just saying heck with it, throwing a line out. $794 subs. Nice, guys. So we are 6 away from 800. This is Mississippi. And I'm surprised with honestly how slow the bites are. Like normally it's pretty like consistent. Oh, thanks for the sub. Cool. I appreciate that. Man, why is my phone keeps closing down my stream? It'll minimize it for some reason. I don't know why my phone does that. I like how you post these Fishing Planet videos. Like, no. Oh, I appreciate it, man. In my videos, I like to just get straight to the point, kind of, and like, you know, show you guys kind of everything, but kind of cut out a lot of like the fish fight and things like that. Especially like the ocean, because if I recorded the ocean and showed every single fish fight, I would probably only be able to show like 3 fish, because it does take a little bit to reel them in. Alright, I'm going to have to open my stream back up on my phone. I don't know what the deal is with that, why it's doing that. Let me go back to it. I currently cannot see the comments right now. I will in a second, though. I might change it to a different day. Dang it. Alright, I had to restart my phone. I'm not sure why it does that every time. Yeah, we'll spend a bait coin. That looks like a good day to me right there. Fast forward it. Made $1,000. There we go. I could technically get... Whoops. Rod 2 going off. Wait, what? How did we miss? What do we? I don't know how we missed that fish. I seen my line moving, so I figured I was good to pick it up and set the hook, but somehow we missed it. Either that or he dropped it right whenever I grabbed it, but man. Like I said, I can't see comments right now, but I'm restarting my phone. And you can sometimes, if you're zoomed out there, you can sometimes see the fish come up to your bait. Put my glasses off. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't see out there too good right now. I'm getting my thing back up so I can see the chat. I just can't believe how slow this is. The very first time I fished here, I caught him left and right. It was insane. Okay, there's a bite on 2 again. There we go. I wonder, is this not a tarpon? It looks big, whatever it is. Yeah, it is a tarpon. No, that's a big red drum. Looks like a decent one, too. Look at him in the water. It's a good size. That's a 42-pound red drum, so not bad. We got a trophy. I like that. Looks like rod 2 has been the hot rod right now. Waste no time to get that back out there. Now I'm going to get my thing back up. Got it up. I should be able to see comments now. There we go. Do you go fishing in real life? I do fish in real life, but not as much as I used to. Alright, man. See you later, Peyton. Looks like this guy's hooked up to something. I guess I could throw this out. I don't know what that guy's got on, but it looked big when it jumped up. Oh, it's a black drum. Yeah, it's a black drum. It is so annoying living beside a roundabout. I don't stream every single day. I stream on Fridays and Sundays. And then occasionally I'll do like a surprise live stream. Like I streamed yesterday. I just can't believe, like today, like how slow it's been. Even here is like normally a really good place to fish. I don't know if they'd like nerfed anything or what the deal is, but man. Definitely not my day in Fishing Planet, I don't think. At least it seems like that, at least. Even on this jig, can't get nothing going. I'm gonna recast all these actually. No, not all of them, but that's a big piece of bait I'm using. Try getting it a little closer to the log, but it shouldn't really matter. It's usually as long as it's out there like right by the log, kind of. Ain't got to be perfect. I'm at a loss for words. Which is better for money and what you get? Wait. Which is better for the money and... So if you get the more expensive DLC, you'll get like a bigger boat and you can actually hold bigger fish and you can hold more fish. And your rods you get are better as well. They're stronger. So I would say if you're gonna get it, I would go with the one that has the yacht and all that. Or they have one right now for $20. You get 7 days, and you get a pretty cool outfit. I don't know what's going on. I just can't believe it. The first time I come here, I was literally... It's when I made that video, I was catching tarpon left and right. Should be in a good peak. I mean, it's gonna start going up at like 6, but it should be good now. Emerald Lake is a pretty decent place. Catch walleye, slay them out, level up, make good XP and money at that level. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling like going after bull shark again. I need my redemption on him. Oh, I see G money. Thought my line was moving, but I guess not. There's a fish on rod 3. Is it a tarpon? Doesn't look like it. That is so surprising. Looks like another red drum. Nothing crazy big. 20 pounder. I'm gonna try to throw this thing way out there. Just see what happens. It's like 300 feet. Oh, maybe not. About 200. I definitely need to get my retaliation on those bull sharks. I just can't believe how long it took to catch that one. It's insane. Do. Oh, that's all good, Smiley. Yeah, I'm going to. I don't know. I just can't believe that Mississippi was not doing good at all. Normally it does really good. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do earlier. So lures. I don't know what that's called. I was gonna buy a bigger one for the shark. Or no, that's right. I had to buy that with well, maybe not. Yeah, I had to buy that bait coins, I thought. The big one. Okay. This one right here. Travel. Try these bull sharks again. They're very hard to catch. I'm actually surprised. So what I'll do is number 8. The red and white shad. License expired. What? It says my license is expired, but it shows green. What the heck's the deal with that? There's no way. Advanced license, it shows green. I have a license. Wonder why it's saying expired. That's really odd. What in the world? I don't know why it's saying license expired. You guys just seen it was green. Hot. The zombie, gosh, I don't even remember what rod that was. That was like just a cheaper like float rod. I think it was like a level 30 or 40 rod, something like that. It was nothing crazy. Yeah, I got a high level thanks to the ocean. And last night we hit level 68. And I'm still wondering why it says my license is expired when I just looked and it showed it was green. That don't make sense. Very strange. Looks like we got somebody over here. Wonder what they're doing. Where is this guy? I'm just trying to see where this guy is. I wonder if he's like bottom fishing. Are you serious? What? Or how? I don't know how that guy got over there. What's up, Cam? Oh, he's back there. Hang on, I'm gonna ask this guy something. I asked if he had any luck on the bottom for sharks. Yeah, this boat's fast. Almost too fast for me. I can't even drive this thing. This poor guy, he's over here fishing. I'm just driving right over here to him. Hang on, let me see. Right when I set the anchor, there we go. I want to see if he catches anything on these bottom rods because I cannot get a shark to bite the bottom rod. I'm gonna ask what he's using for bait. You getting any on bottom rods? I should just set down my rod holders here and throw out some lines. It's really unfortunate. It's saying my license is bad though, but slash hook size. Okay, he said he was AFK. I asked him what he uses for bait and what size hook he uses. Yeah, QX, I'm going back for sharks. I need redemption. I don't know how long I've been playing Fishing Planet. So he uses a 10-0. And look at this, he's got one on. Oh, he's got, no, it's not a shark, never mind. We're gonna fish with this guy. I'm trying to find out what he's using. 10-0. So a 10-0 barbless. I asked if he used blood for bait. Because we can throw some rods out in the water here and then throw out this shad while we wait for a bite. I'm just waiting to see what he says, guys. He said use huge cut bait. Okay, so let's get these set up real quick. Take all these hooks off. And then we'll go with the 10 barbless. Wait. He said he uses a 10 barbless hook for XP, but look how small that looks. That looks way too small for a shark. What's up, Fishing with OB? Welcome back to the stream, man. We were fishing for sharks earlier, only caught one. We're getting some info off this guy here. He said he uses a 10-0 barbless, but that thing looks like a bluegill hook. Down. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Good luck. Good luck. Good looking out. Good looking out. So he said he uses the huge cut bait. So I'm going to put huge cut bait on all three of these and just see how it goes. Yeah, I just realized I only have 12 of these left, but so I don't know, let's throw one out here. And then I do have to change the peak as well. Once I get these in the water and set up, we'll change it. No problem, G Money. Looks like I should have thrown one off to the left, one middle, and one right. I'm going to do that. Dang it. Kind of experiment, see. I wonder how far out he's casting. Probably like 100 feet or so. This poor guy, he's trying to fish and I'm asking him all these questions. Oh, no problem, dude. This guy is catching all kinds of stuff. So the best way to level up would obviously be the ocean DLC, but if you don't plan on getting that, then the only real other way to level up is catch fish and try to catch a bunch of them, I guess. Get that level up that way too. I know trophy fish and unique fish, they definitely help out with the level and XP and money. Pretty much just slay fish. Okay, so I'm going to change it to 8 p.m. and then right at 9 it looks like it gets really good. Even 8 p.m. peak ain't too bad. And again, guys, I don't know why it shows I have no license, which I definitely do have one. I guess we'll throw the shad out and see if we can't get hit with it while we wait for a bite. I want to kind of catch a fish and see what it says about my license. I did back out and check, and it showed I had a license, but in game it's showing it's expired. Just had a little hit of something there. No problem, Walter, no problem. Getting a little something. Whoops. Okay, so we have a fish on rod 1. I don't know if it's going to be necessarily a shark every time. Or potentially it could be a catfish. This actually seems like a good fish, whatever it is. Oh, I just seen something come to the top. I didn't actually see it, though. Oh, it is a shark. We have a shark on, guys. I'm actually quite surprised already. Now, it's probably going to take a while to reel this guy in because obviously I'm not in my boat, so I can't troll up to him. We'll work him in here, though. So not bad. First fish, not even been here that long. Turn my drag up a little bit, see. Okay, should be good. Now the question is, can I keep him with it saying my license is expired? Yep, this is our second shark of the stream. We just happened to see this guy over here. Whoa, had a freeze leg there. But anyway, we just happened to see this guy over here, and I asked him what he was using for bait and stuff, and he told me, and I kind of copied what he's using, and we got hooked up to one, and it's a shark. There we go. Man, that's a young too. So it looks like the license thing that's saying expired up there is like a bug. It's letting me keep this fish. We'll see when I try to keep it what it says. Cool. Yeah, it let me keep it. So we'll throw this back out where we had it before. And it looks like he is hooked up to a shark as well. Yeah, he's definitely got a shark on. I'm not sure when I'll end the stream, to be honest. Oh yeah, he does have a shark on. You could see it out there by that bush. I am fishing at the level 68 map, which it's the I don't know how to say that, Amazonian maze. You unlock it at level 68. Thank you, Walter. But like I said, I'm not sure when I'll end the stream. I know most of my streams go on pretty long. Like 5 to 6 hours. Sometimes, well, yeah, I think 6 hours, 7 hours is like the longest we've had. Yeah, this guy's hooked up to a nice looking shark. We'll keep an eye on him. Let's watch him reel his fish in. You can see it right there, right at the tip of my pole, kinda. I think it's 5. No, if you go to my last live streams and my thing, some of them are like 6 hours. What does it look like with the glasses off? He's about got it. There it is. Oh yeah. Looks like a decent size. Not to mention, whoa. Not to mention our first rod drifted far down the river. There it is, 200. He just caught a 227 pound shark. God, I can't talk. This is the best map. You have a lot of strong fish to catch, at least for me. It is the most fun one. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this map. Now that I think I found somewhat of a decent spot to catch the shark at like bottom, it's better. That was my first time catching a shark with the bottom rod. The other ones have been with a shad lure, jig I should say. What time do you end your stream? Wait, do you mean what time do I end it, or how long has it been going on? G Money. So So I'm going to make an adjustment with this rod 1. You know what I should have done? I didn't even think about it, but maybe for the future, I should buy some bigger sinkers. These are kind of low level sinkers. It's only an 8 ounce. Although I do have the cannonball sinkers in my backpack. We'll see if this drifts down again. No, I just didn't know what you meant, G Money. If you meant how long has the stream been going, or like when I'll end it. I couldn't tell what you meant, but looks like he's hooked on again. Man, this guy's slaying the sharks. We're starting to get a little bit of action on rod 2. A little bit of, well, maybe. Okay, fish on rod 2. Fish on rod 2. Definitely not a shark. Tell how easy this thing is coming in. This is a tiny catfish. Holy cow. A 4-pound catfish. Alright, so I guess all of these, well, while I got this reeled in, let's put, I don't know if it's going to be too heavy or not. We need a good sinker, that way the current won't take it. It'll just sit at the bottom. So we'll try 7 ounce. This guy is slaying the fish. Yes, I did catch a shark. It was actually my last fish. We caught a shark. We'll see if that, I don't know if that's going to be a big enough sinker. What level you need for the first rod holder? I'm not sure. I don't. You mean like any standard rod holder? If that's the case, I don't think it's anything. You don't have to be a crazy high level. Man, this guy is hooked up to another shark. I wonder. No, this is interesting. I think he's. I think that. Yeah, he's doubling it. So he is throwing a lure out here and catching sharks as well. I'm gonna try that with the shad. Yeah, he's doubled up. He's got 2 sharks on. Interesting. I'll try it. I'll throw the shad out there. Maybe hook up the one. Because as you can see, his red and black rod, that's the same rod I'm using, so that tells me he's using some kind of lure. Excuse me. My favorite Doritos, I like the Cool Ranch. That's actually my favorite, is Cool Ranch. It's like rod 2 starting. That might be a small catfish or something. I wonder what that guy's using for what lure he's using. Can't tell what rod that is. Looks like rod, yeah, rod 1. I definitely need to get bigger sinkers. That way the current won't take it down. As you can see, all 3 of my lines are like off way over there somewhere. I could try the pyramid sinker. That'd probably be too big though for these rods. Wow, this guy's getting... Looks like the one got off and then he got hooked up again, so he's still doubled up. Okay, so for experiment purposes, Yeah, I don't like how it's drifting all the way off to the right. I'm guessing it's going to say pyramid sinker's too big. Yeah, it's too heavy. I should have bought some bigger sinkers. Or it might just drift regardless. But then again, it looks like his lines are staying out there and not moving. Actually, I wonder if I can terminal tackle. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think, actually, I don't know why I just bought those. I don't think that's going to be much of a difference. Nice, Rick. 295-pound marlin. Heck yeah. So if you look at the map, if you start up where the boat thing is, just drive down to, well, you can exit out really any side through this little tunnel, but if you kind of see like this, I don't know what you would call that, like a nipple island looking thing, just go around that, and we're like right here. Well, yeah, you'll see like a alien head looking island, and then this circle oval kind of egg island beside it, and we're just right in between them. There's a fish on rod 1. Okay, seems... Oh, it is another shark. And I do apologize, I got my window open. You guys might hear some of those cars in the background. Yeah, this is probably one of my new favorite spots because we just got hooked up to 2 sharks. Not sure how big this guy is, but it is a shark. And that is what we are after. Yeah, just call it Nipple Island. Look for the nipple, and then just to the right of it, there's like an egg-shaped island. We're right in between them. And as you can see, there is a place to go ashore. There we go. Dang, 172 pounder young bull shark. Nearly, well, 9,200 bucks. That ain't bad. Heck yeah. So it looks like that time my bait didn't drift to the right. We'll see if it drifts again. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't get hooked up, but I think once I get back I'm gonna recast rod 2 and 3. Can't tell. Yeah, see, it's starting to go down river. It looks like line 1. Yeah, I think it is going down river. I'll be right back, guys. I still need to ask that guy what lure he's using. Might have to try that out too. Alright guys, I'm back. So I think what I'm going to do, well, let me ask this guy. I asked what lure he's using because it looks like he's hooked up again. I thought he was hooked up. Yeah, he is hooked up again on that lure rod. Huh. I wonder what that guy's using. Oh crap, my bad. I forgot to take my glasses off. That's why it looks so dark. I was looking back at the stream and I was like, oh, it looks super dark. Okay. Look here. Oops. Alrighty, OB. Maybe we'll try to not to throw it out as far. See if that does anything. It's 11 feet. I think it's gonna move still. Yeah, because look at this rod. It's like drifted all the way over here. He's got a nice one on too, I think. He's fighting it. Oh yeah, that looks like a big one he's got on. Holy crap. Wow, he just caught a 381-pound trophy bull shark. Look at the size of that shark he just caught. 381 pounds. Holy crap, God. That thing's bigger than him. Yeah, again, it looks like my line's moving. It is. Jerk bait, 1 ounce. Okay. I'm gonna do something actually. I'm gonna cast right where he's at and see if that'll keep my line in place. My favorite thing to use in the ocean if I'm trolling is a octopus chain with a number 10 plug. I don't want to be right there. And then if I'm using a lure, I like using the pilker. The pilker works really well. Wow, somebody just caught a 347-pound, whatever that thing is, a piramia catfish, I think it is. What did he say he used? A jerk bait. I don't think I have any of those. Let me try. Let me look here. Lures. Jerk bait. What size did he say? Jerk bait. So he uses one of these. I'm gonna put that on and try it. I mean, I just seen him catch a 300-some pound shark with one, so it ain't gonna hurt trying. Right there. So rod 1. Let me get these rods figured out, guys. What do you... Oh, okay, nice, Rick. Yeah, those are... I don't know. I just really like those. Or not those, but that bait, that lure. I'm just trying to figure out where I can throw these to where the current will not take them. Every time I go to throw out the jerk bait, I get a little tap. Alright, we'll see if this works. Well, obviously it does work. I mean, that's what he said he was using. But yeah, I think this is probably my favorite spot. What the heck? Was I getting bit? Maybe I was getting bit there on that jerk bait. I don't know if I'm getting bit or caught up on something there at the bottom. There's a fish. No way, is this a shark on the first cast with... No, it's a catfish. I think, yeah, it's a cat. That's a... What kind of fish is that? Interesting. That's my first ever. Trieria, whatever that is. Cool. And again, is that moving? I don't know, I can't tell. We'll throw this way out there. I have a huge fish on. Nice, dude. Work him on in. Don't be afraid to work him, son. Get a bite on him. You know what that means? Big fish mean big money and big XP. Okay, so let me try something with this. Let me see if I throw it out a little bit further, if it'll sink and stay down at the bottom. I don't want to throw it out there too far, but because the way rod 2 and 3 is sitting, I think they're so awkward right now that I don't know if I'm going to even get anything on it. 400 feet, nice. Must be a unique you got on then. Either that or a big old trophy. Man. Yeah, look where my line is. Just literally right there. I just set rod 1 in, or threw rod 1 out and already getting a little nibble. Yeah, we'll throw these out a little bit further. I didn't want to throw it out that far, but I keep thinking I'm going to get something on here. Oh, yeah. Rod 1 got a fish on. Now, is it a shark? I don't know. I don't think it... Look at this. Rod 2 already getting bit, and I just threw it out there, too. That might be a good spot. Holy cow. There's another huge fish out there jumping. I think this is a catfish. I could have swore I seen whiskers a minute ago. Whatever it is, it's fighting me pretty good. And it looks like my line is staying in place out there a little bit further, so that's a good thing. Yeah, this is a catfish. Man, this thing, it fights so weird. I get that high tension and then it drops, goes high, drops again. Don't know what rod that was, but man, these catfish have some pretty long whiskers. Such a cool looking catfish. I'm sitting. That's a 193-pound trophy. We'll take that. And hooked up on rod 2. Now this is out there good ways. So I don't know if it's going to be a shark or possibly a catfish maybe again. We'll see. Is it possible to catch a shark that far out? I'm trying to zoom in, but it keeps on zooming for some weird reason. Man, this line is doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Looks like I'm fly fishing at this point. Falcon Lake, heck yeah. I don't remember what's out there at Falcon Lake. I don't know what this is, but it's fighting us pretty decent. This could be a big catfish or a shark. Just how it's fighting us makes me think maybe a shark. Nope, another catfish. I just seen the whiskers. It looks big though. God, I wish you were level 68 Q so you could come here and fish. So that guy was saying he was catching the sharks at about 80 to 100 feet out. Then I threw out about 130, 40 feet. We did catch fish, 2 catfish. Man, this one seems like a decent one though. He's hooked up to something. Get in here. Yeah, it looks like he throws it out there pretty far too, so there's not really much in Falcon. Interesting. There we go, finally. Nice. There's another trophy, 219 pounder. That's a solid. Oh, that's a real solid catfish. Dang. Looks like. Does he have another shark on? Oh yeah, he does have a shark on. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna throw it out about 118, 120 feet, somewhere around there. Trying to think of where to go. I'm trying to think of what you have unlocked at that level. That would... Mississippi's a really good map, but I know you don't have that one. Let me really recast this out. Trophy marlin. Nice. Those marlin pay. What is that jumping out there? I still seriously have no idea what that is. It's like the size of a canoe. Whatever it is. I just threw right there on top of it. Man, this guy is slaying the sharks. Yeah, and he is casting out there pretty far, like I am, so... I don't know if I even have time to throw this rod out in the water. The bite is starting to get pretty good. Look at this. Yeah, he does have another shark on, dude. Oh yeah. I just hit level 30. I can't wait to keep progressing, but everything is so expensive. Yes, it definitely is. I don't know if I've ever been to that lake, QX. Man, this guy's doubled up too. We'll throw this out there. Excuse me. Oh, just got a bump. I thought I was going to get one there. Sounded like he was going to take it on that rod one. Going for Wells catfish. Oh, that's actually... Is that map in Russia? If that's the Russia map, that's the one I made a video on. We are getting a little bit of action on the rods, but nothing wanting to take. I am getting good at the ocean. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, if that's Russia, that shark is like stuck on the bank. You want me to swim in over there and get him for you? But if that's in Russia, you'll see a bridge that has a train go across it. That's a good spot to catch the catfish at. Is that bridge. Dude, his shark is like stuck on the bank. It was. Just got a boat for 62K. Nice. It definitely pays off to have a boat. What the heck is happening there? Oh, dude, this guy is tripled up. Look at this. He's got one on in his hand, two down there in the holders. Man, he is slaying them. It looks like my third rod did drift, but it should be okay. I got the bass boat for 500 some K, which is a lot, but it is fast, and you can stand on it and like real efficient while you're standing on it. You can move the boat, so that does help out. How long have you been playing this game? Wait, hang on. I think I just seen that rod. And oh yeah. I don't know how long I've been playing this game exactly. I used to have another account. I have another account, and I ended up forgetting the login information. And then I made this account and kind of leveled it up, and then ended up buying the Ocean DLC, and that really helped. I don't know. I would say a total, if I had to guess, I would say, about 2 years total time, maybe. Might not be that long. Rod 1 getting hit already. Rod 2's got a fish on. Oh, yeah. But is it a bull shark? It seems like when I'm throwing it way out there, I am getting catfish. So I'm going to try to throw it a little closer. Holy cow, look at the shark action over there. This guy ain't messing around, man. He's slaying him. I think this is another catfish, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like it. That shark over there is doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Okay, 104 pounder. I'm going to cast this. Earlier I was catching the sharks about right out in here. But again, I don't like how my line drifts. But that's okay. Whoa. I just seen a shark jump right there. I thought, for a split second, I thought I had one on the lure. Fish on rod 1. Already. Oh yeah, it's a good one too. Could be a shark. Listen to that drag. Yep, it's a shark. Shark on. Shark on. So yeah, it does seem like when I throw it out to about 70, 80, 90 feet, seems like I catch more sharks than catfish. I had to fix rod 3. As you can see, it drifted all the way in that bush. Which what I should do is I could throw all 3 of these rods in generally like the same location. Don't matter if the lines get crossed. It ain't gonna snag up or anything. Tips how to farm. I'm level 36. The biggest tip that I would have, at least what I did is I would just try to find a big fish and kind of just slay them, catch a bunch of them, and save up my money and build up XP at the same time. Looks like a young bull shark, but hey, I'll take any shark. That's a 154 pounder. We're getting pretty good XP from being here too. We got here yesterday and we were level 68, and we're about halfway to level 69, and we're starting to kind of get this down with the sharks. Looks like he's using a large minnow on one of his rods. So, whoops, I'm not right there. About right there. 95 feet. So I'm going to cut the line at 90 feet. Let me reel this in real. Look at this, already getting hit, and I just threw that out there. We got a fish on already. It just hit the water. Unbelievable. So that right there is a really good spot to cast. I think I'm going to throw all 3 of my rods there. And this is another shark. Unreal. Man, we went from a slow time to just slaying these sharks. We still have not caught a common though. But it's going to happen eventually. Then maybe we'll get lucky and hook onto a trophy. Yeah, I just seen he just threw it right there where I did, so that must be like a good spot. I think I'm going to do that with all my rods. Oh yeah. Definitely a shark. As the music is playing in the background. Yeah, that's another good tip too, is make sure you fill up your keep net. I know sometimes it does suck, but if you can find a good location where fish are, where you're going to catch a bunch, just stay there and slay those fish and keep filling up your keep net. Next thing you'll know, you'll level it up twice and you'll have a bunch of money. And it is cheaper. Oh, hang on, let me see what we got here. Another young. That's our new personal best right there, 176 pounder. And they get way bigger. But another thing also is, if you're going to fish at one place for a while, instead of backing out and going back to it again, it's better to just extend the day. It's a lot cheaper too. So yeah, I'm going to throw all of these out there at about 90 feet. I don't know what happened there. It didn't even give me a thing to... Right there. I'll reel this into about 90. Cut the line. Get this one worked out there. I'm in St. Croix and making big money on pike, but I'm bored of pike. I want to... Oh man, if you're at St. Croix, you got to be out there slaying them blue catfish, man. Those things bite super fast, and you catch a bunch of them quick. And look at this already. Are we on? Yep, we're on. Rod 1's on again. Ah! Is it another shark? I don't know. Nope, it's a catfish. I just seen it. So I'm getting bit on 3 already. I just threw it out. Yeah, Prime, if you are at St. Croix, man, you got to be slaying catfish out there. It's fun doing that too. I don't know what kind of gear you got, but is that Lake Big QX Mighty? I don't know if I've ever been there. I don't think I have. Maybe it was before, but I really didn't fish too much there. Decent sized catfish, not a bad. Oh wow, our keep net is full already, guys. I didn't even realize that. So right now I think the license expired thing is bugged because when I joined earlier it showed it was expired, so I backed out and I went to buy it and it showed I owned it. So I think that is a bug, unfortunately. So what I'm gonna do, our fish keep is full of 1,200 pounds of fish. I'm gonna advance to. Wait, are we on day 2? No, yeah. Wait, let me double check. Okay, we're on day 1, so I'm gonna advance to night 2. Not bad, $79,000, 44,000 XP. Only $600 to extend it, so we're definitely gonna do that. I only have 2 more huge cut baits left also. So I might end up throwing some blood on one of these rods, or maybe going and buying some more huge cut bait. Only some fish need license for shark and catfish here. You don't need a license. Oh, you don't? I don't know. It shows it's expired, but I went to buy it and it showed I had it, so I'm not sure if it's bugged or what's going on with it. I guess that's good to know, because we are targeting shark. And not sure what we have on here. Maybe another shark. Let's see, can I turn my drag up one more? Yeah, I'm good. Nope, it's a catfish. Another cat. What bait are you using, Ash? Oh. You don't get that in a month? Man, wait till you see how much people make in the ocean, dude. I've seen people make $700,000 in the ocean. That's a nice one. It's 175-pound trophy, $12,000. It's a good bit of money for one fish, and it didn't take that long to reel them in either. Just like that. Rod 3 did unfortunately drift, so hurry up, get that back out there. But yeah, maybe my license is expired. It's weird though. It shows I can't buy an advanced license, so not really sure. Have you ever went after the blue catfish, Jake, in Michigan? Dang, over 900K, nice. That's a lot. I think the most I ever made was like 700 and some thousand. That was with a lot of uniques and trophies too. And then there's a couple I kept that I shouldn't have, but Rod 2's getting a little bite. I was gonna recast Rod 1, but started to get a little nibble on it. That's the only thing I don't like, is the line will drift, but again, I don't have big sinkers on, so let's see. Yes, I was keeping only. Yep, that's the way to do it. Only keep the uniques and trophies, and you'll make bank. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try a pyramid sinker on this. It does say it's too heavy, but we can only hope and pray it don't snap my line. Or wait, not a snapper sinker, well, I don't know, we'll try this. Okay, it's showing it's too heavy, but we'll see. We'll see if this will actually keep our line from... That might be a bad cast. So we'll see if that keeps it in place. As you can see, the 2 and 3 drifted quite a bit. I'll be dang, it's still drifting. I think. I can't tell if it's drifting or if it's just my... I'm just catching the flathead catfish and northern pike to get my money up. You need to go after the blue cat, man. Those things pay pretty decent out there at Skarks. I go to that little square dock and I just toss it out about 30 feet. He's got a shark on. Toss it out about 20, 30, 40 feet with some large cut bait, and you'll just slay those things. Oh, I see a visual bug. I'm trying to get it to stay at the bottom, but as you can see, they almost need recast again. I'm surprised number 3 was getting a little bite there. Have fun. It's fun. It's a good way to make money. You'll fill up your keep net quick too. Oh, nice, Jake. You know, I might try something actually. Okay, let's throw this right out here. It might be bad. Yeah, I forgot I had that. I forgot I had the line cut. Okay, let's throw this right here. Throw it right here, but more to the left. See if it's a little bit less deep there to keep my line in place. Looks like it's only 1.5 feet deep right there. Redo that again. Okay. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, but do you guys want me to use one of my ocean rods with some huge cut bait on it? Okay, how deep is it right there? Only 1.5 feet. Looked like it wasn't moving. Let me get this one fixed. $90 right there. See, that's moving. Fishy is cool, says yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. Number 10 hook with let me check something here. Bait. Okay, good. I can buy huge cut bait here. Buy like 60, 70 of these things. Well, I'll buy 50 of them. And then throw that on. Throw it out about right out where I've been doing. technically I could buy another rod holder and hold up the 4 bottom rods. I wouldn't have to get rid of a rod, but it's alright. Is it worth buying an advanced license in Michigan, or should I just get the basic? Oh, it really depends. I don't remember. I've never checked to see what comes with what license, but if you can catch and keep blue catfish with it, the basic, and that's what you're going after, I would just get a basic. But I don't know. I don't remember if you can keep the blue cat on a basic. Dang, man, I appreciate you being here that long. That's awesome. Good thing is it's starting to get more busy. We're starting to catch more fish. I know it started off like extremely slow. We were kind of just trying to figure out where's a good place to catch these sharks and all that. It actually looks like, oh yeah, the ocean rod line is even moving, and that has a big pyramid sinker on it. Look, that trophy's 422 pounds. Wait, somebody... Oh wow, somebody did catch a 422 pound trophy bull shark. Holy cow. That is huge. Man, can you imagine? Also can get in debt on here. Not for fun grinding out at Lone Star. Oh, ocean rods, fish on the ocean rod. Oh yeah. Oh, shark on the ocean rod. Check that out, guys. Well, seems like a decent one too. I mean, he's put up a pretty good fight against the ocean rod. So that tells me he's somewhat decent. You don't look too big, but there you go. Man, another young. So if you guys don't know, I have never caught a common bull shark. They've all been young. So I am just waiting to catch that common or even trophy. But nonetheless, the ocean rod did pretty dang good there against that bull shark, which I kind of expected it to do so. And well, I didn't mean to grab that one. It was just getting hit. I have to recast this again. No, it is definitely not fun getting in debt in Fishing Planet. That is for sure. On this account, I got to a point to where I had to sell bait coins just to afford a travel to a map. There was times I had to go back to Texas and fish until I got about $2,000. It wasn't really fun. That cast is probably going to be bad. Nope. I keep forgetting to have the line clipped. I should be able to remember that, but try one with a large minnow. I can do that. Once my next rod comes in, I'll throw some. Excuse me. I'll throw a large minnow on it. I also have blood as well. Oh yeah, real quick, I want to see something here. Trophy fish. Wow, so the biggest bull shark, #1 on the leaderboard, is 440 pounds. Just to get top 100, we need a 396 pound bull shark trophy. Trophy 396 pounder. That is massive. Oh, ocean rod's getting a little bit of a nibble. Rod 1. Yep. Oh, wow. That was a huge hit. There was like a no bite in that. That thing just bent. He did bite twice, but man, he nailed that bait. Can't really see or tell what it is. Maybe it's not a shark. They normally come to the top like pretty quick. Might be a catfish. What in the world? That was only a 123-pound catfish, but man, that thing was kind of fighting like it was bigger than that. But large minnow, we'll throw that on there. Whoops, I keep forgetting. Try 1 blood, 1 minnow, 1 cut bait. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that actually. So rod 1, we have the large minnow. Rod 2, I'm going to put the blood on. And then we'll use large cut bait, or yeah, huge cut bait on rod 3, which is the ocean rod. So there you have blood. Throw that out there. Musty tree frog, check your private messages. Alright, I was looking at his in-game chat. And then I'm going to recast this, being that it's drifting down pretty far. Look at this, the blood is already getting hit, and it just... We have a fish on the blood already. Oh yeah, we got a good fish on here, it seems like. Yep, it's a shark. I just seen it. So we just caught a shark off the blood extremely fast. He's starting to get hung up in that bush over there. No, he's starting to come in now. As the music in the background plays. I don't know about that. We just hooked up to a shark. I mean, that was super quick. I'm pretty sure it's a shark. I could have swore I seen a shark whenever he jumped out of the water. Let's see if we can't get eyes on him here again. It's a good fish. Yeah, it's a shark. Don't look like anything massive, but... Yeah, I was thinking about doing that earlier, using like 3 different baits on some rods. Oh, get up here, buddy. Now you're a heavy little shark, ain't you? Barely move you. There we go. 175 pounder young, 9,400 bucks, 4,700 XP. So that blood worked pretty dang quick. And as you can see, rod 1, the line is actually not moving, so that's good. That's what I'm trying to get all these lines to do. Okay, we'll throw the huge cut bait out about right there. It's a little further out than what I wanted it to be, but it'll work. What I should do, guys, is once this keep net gets full, I should buy a rod holder that can hold 4 rods, and then I could use all 3 of my bottom rods plus the ocean rod. Because I don't think I could buy a rod stand from this shop right here, but we'll check. Dang it, wrong one. Nope, you can't. Dang. Speaking of float rods, I was thinking, dang it, that reminded me, I may have a float rod set up with me and I could cast it out and hold it in my hands, and then if I get hit on the bottom, I can just set it down. Let me check that real quick. Backpack. Nope, that rod's at the home. Dang it. So, does anyone know, can I throw this out, the bottom rod? Can I throw it out, hold it in my hands, and is there a chance that I can get bit while it's in my hand? Because if so, I could throw it out and just hold it. And then obviously if I get a bite, I can set it down on one of those other things there. Man, that line moved. See, that's interesting. With rod 1, the line is actually perfect. It ain't moving. Oh. I get excited when that ocean rod gets a hit. Oh, okay, so I can't do that. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll throw this one out there. Just hold it. I kind of wish it's a float rod, but that's alright. This will work too. Just have to keep an eye on all these rods. I figured you probably could hold it, but I wasn't sure. That'd be pretty cool though to see that bar going up when you got it in your hand. You just set the hook on them. Whoa. What's happening here? Am I getting a hit? I got him! Son of a gun, I was getting hit. I don't know what was going on there. My line got loose and wow, that was pretty cool actually. Wow, check this out guys. My first ever, I think, ripsaw, and it's a trophy. That's a pretty cool looking fish, actually. Cool. I'm sitting there just holding it, not even knowing I'm getting a bite, and you guys are telling me I'm getting a bite, and I had no clue. I figured I was, because in real life, that'll happen. They'll pick it up and swim at you. That was awesome. The biggest shark I've caught so far was like 176 pounds. Every shark has been a young. I have never caught a common, or of course a trophy. That was cool. Oh, rod 2's got a fish on. I was getting ready to say I might recast that, but we did get hooked up to something. This is on the blood, and it looks like a catfish. Ocean rod's starting to get a little hit. This must be a pretty good catfish. Seems like it anyway. Oh, don't look big. Get up here, fella. There we go. Check that out. Halfway to level 7 or 69. That's still not bad. 8,600 bucks. Excuse me. Rod 3 getting a little nibble. So now what I'll do is I'll just throw this out and hold this one in my hand. Just kind of keep it on a little rotation, I guess. I was going to recast the ocean rod, but it was getting bit. No luck for you at all. That's how it started with me earlier, man. I wasn't catching anything. I would have to alt tab out and check the playtime. I really don't know. I have I have another account that I forgot the login to, so whatever playtime this account has plus whatever I had on the other one, I would say over 100 hours total. I remember playing this game back in 2017. Get my line tight a little bit. Do 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 do. You know, one thing I could do, guys. No, hang on here. Rod 3, ocean rod, fish on fish. Oh, it's nothing big at all. It must be a catfish, a tiny one. This ocean rod bringing it in like it's nothing. That's our personal best trophy. That's our interesting. Hey, there's a $21,000 bonus with 5 bait coins. Cool. I guess I got that for catching so many trophy catfish. But what I was saying is, one thing I can do if you guys want me to, I can back out of this. I can go buy the biggest rod stand that I can buy at level 68, which I think I can have up to a 4 rod holds, or a 4 rod stand at most, at best. And I could throw out like 4 lines and then have a float rod as well, maybe. That's if you guys want me to, I can. Cause I'm thinking I'll be slaying these these sharks for a little while. Definitely want to make a video about it too. Probably make a video on that tomorrow. As the music plays in the background. $140 hours. But see, I got level 68 really mainly because of the Ocean DLC. That really boosted up my level, plus give me a lot of XP and money. Looks like the guy to our left is doubled up. I've been catching a bunch of sharks at this spot here. Only youngs, not a trophy or common yet. $26 hours. What's 26 hours? Oh, hang on. I gotta do something. Forgot. How much was the Ocean DLC? It was. They have different ones. You can buy a $60 one, $40 one, or they just added a $20 one. Okay. You should be a moderator now, Q. A mod. Oh, yeah, that's right. You just started playing Fishing Planet like about a week ago. I forgot about that. I don't know if that's a bug or not because I backed out to renew my license and it showed I had a license. So that kind of confuses me. I'm not sure. Looks like this guy's hooked up to a shark. Okay, so what I'll do, $48,000, not bad. When I was watching your stream yesterday, I seen you get like 20k XP for one fish, and it takes me 40 minutes to get that much. Oh yeah, the ocean fish, the ocean fish, pay really good XP. Okay, so what I'll do, let's go to rod stands. This one is a 4 rod, and it does have a bite alarm, so I'll buy that. I'll move this back home. We'll get the 4 rod stand there. We'll sell the 3 rod stand. Might as well. Wait, I get bait coins for selling that? Unless I spent bait coins on it. I must have spent bait coins to get this rod stand, but I am going to sell it because I'm never going to use it again. Look at this. I could sell the yacht and get 1,591 bait coins. I can get I'll keep that stuff. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize I had all these sinkers and stuff. I did not realize I had all these sinkers in my home. A snapper sinker? I didn't even realize I had these in my home screen. Wow. $14-ounce. I wonder what the best sinker would be. We'll try 9-ounce sinkers. Which one's this? That's a 14. Actually, okay, and then this one, we got that on there. Okay, so we got our 3 rods here, and then we should be good. Oh yeah, see, look, if I go to license, see, it shows green. It shows that I have the advanced license. But when I go in the game, it shows it's expired for some weird reason. Never had that happen before. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Okay, we'll spawn at the boat. $5 for a rod. Even if you spend $5 for a rod, it's still not bad. It'll help you out in the long run. But yeah, check that out. Expired. Okay, so let me, just for the sake of knowing where I'm going, I'll set that buoy down. That'd be real nice if you could set down a spawn buoy on these other maps. I cannot navigate through here good at all. Whoa. I'm trying to read chat. I keep bouncing off the side of the walls. That's a pretty good level for... I got somebody behind me. They want to race. Back this way. I think I gotta, yeah, I gotta come in over this way. Yep, right here. Trying to. There we go. That'll work. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get the rods in the water and I'll change the time. So we'll start off with the large minnow. So we got large minnow, blood, and then we'll have huge cut bait, and I believe that's it. 2. Looks like my lines are staying pretty still. Might be a good idea to fish on the left side in this location. Wow, somebody just caught a 30-pound trophy eel. That's a big eel. Okay, then we'll throw this last rod, the good old ocean rod. Whoops, I forgot I have 4 rods stand. This game is Fishing Planet. It's on PC and console. It is free. Oh, dang it. We'll fish at 8 o'clock and go into the already fish on. Rod 2. Strong fish. Oh yeah. See if we can't get eyes on him here. Oh god, no, 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 no. I was putting on my glasses and I didn't realize my guy was gonna actually stop reeling. It is a shark though, I just seen it. So we got a shark on the blood. A good shark too, it seems like. I'm gonna be stupid right now. No, grab a rod. Oh my god, my shark's out there ramping the bush. Did you guys see that? I don't like this. I don't know why I did this. We got 2 sharks on. I'm trying to juggle them. This ain't good. I don't know if that's smart to do or not, to be honest. I'm gonna try this, but I don't know if I'll do this again. I don't know how long that thing will stay hooked though. That's the thing. Wait, the leader was bitten off. That shark just legit bit my leader off. That is a first. Holy cow. That's interesting. No. Yeah, I'm not good at that juggling stuff when it comes to two fish. Yeah, this one looks bigger than the one I had on a minute ago. Looks decent. There we go. 174 pounder. Keep that. I got banned from the game after I bought my first DLC and I never used cheats or had cheats for this game. I don't even think you can cheat in this game. Rod 4, ocean rod, fish on. Oh, it's a small one. Small catfish or something. I don't even know what that is. It looks white. Oh, it's a silver croaker. Okay. Okay, throw this back out. That's weird. You got banned. I would email him or something. Okay, so which rod? I gotta find out what rod. Okay, it was this one. Here, this rod right here does not have a leader on it. I guess it got broke off. That's interesting. Okay, so barbless hook 10. Gonna have to get a 70-pound leader. I should have more. Yep, 70-pound leader. And huge cut bait. So yeah, it looks like my line 1 is staying in place. Interesting. I never knew that was it. Whoops. Wait, hey. So that needs to go in 3. This one can go out here. Boom, there we go. There are thousands of people having this problem. Interesting. I'd be mad. I know somebody told me one time that they ran out of money and there was like nothing they could do. They sold everything or something happened, and I guess he sent an email to them and they ended up like sending his account money to help him out. But yeah, I would be upset buying a DLC and then getting banned. It might be a weird bug or something. I'm not really sure. I know that wouldn't be a fun thing to have happen though. That's for sure. Try using this. The guy that was fishing here earlier said he was using this jerk bait and he was catching sharks with it. Rod 3 getting a little bite. Dang, did you really sell it? So I don't know if you knew this. I don't know if you knew this or not, but you can actually go to a map that you don't have unlocked, and depending on how close you are to unlocking it, you can spend the bait coins to get it early. If that makes sense. Seems like real speed too work. Oh, golly, I just got hit. I'd seen a huge wave too. Look at that wave out there. That little water movement. That could have been a shark. Yeah, it seems like real speed 2 works really good on this lure. Keeps it right in the middle. I'm gonna grind to level 83 and then buy an advanced license. Yeah. Even the boat rental you get there at the ocean, that's still not bad. You'll still make money. You just can't keep as big as fish though, of course. The anti-cheat thing. That's been false spending tons of people after they bought DLC. That's unfortunate, man. That's something they should get fixed pretty quick, if that's a thing. There's something on the jerkbait. Oh, we got rod 2 going off here. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, unique silver croaker. So we just caught our first unique on this map. And we have a fish on the blood again. The blood, that's a shark too. The blood's working pretty good. Working real good. Get up here, old Betsy. Oh yeah. But the question is, do we have another young on? Or do we have our first common on? Alright, Fishy Man, I appreciate you being here, man. You've been here for a while. Actually, looks like a good one. Oh, maybe not. Can't really tell. I haven't caught enough of them to tell. Dang, it's a young. So the blood putting in work again. Alright, man, sounds good. My next live stream is scheduled for Sunday. I'm not sure what we'll do Sunday, but definitely going to be streaming some Fishing Planet. I'll go down your drag, so one maybe. I don't know why it broke my leader off. I didn't have the rod in my hand. It was in the holder. Can you use normal boat that you buy from the shop at the ocean? No, you can't. You can only rent a big boat, or obviously use the DLC boats. I was getting ready to recast this rod too. Oh, fish on. I don't know what we could have, but that line drifted way out there. Wow, we just lost that fish, obviously. It like jumped, I pulled it right at us. Poor thing. I'm gonna throw this out there pretty far. 100 feet. I think rod 3 needs recast. Yeah, I think drifted way over there. I think the best boat for this map would be the DLC boat that has the rod holders. That'd be so handy. Most people have been getting banned after buying the Ocean Voyager. I'd be mad. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pretty upset. Spending that kind of money on that DLC and then you get banned. Oh, I couldn't imagine being out there in a kayak hooking onto a big old marlin. That would be fun though. I could see where that would be real fun. People out there trolling and then you just go zipping by in a kayak with a big marlin on. That's what most people did before getting banned for no reason. Wow. That's insane. I never even heard about that. That would be upsetting for sure. No doubt in my mind that would be very upsetting. I don't know why I keep catching young bull sharks. Maybe there's like a certain location for the trophies. A lot of people said, there was a guy saying last night at that location at the very bottom is like where all the trophies are. quite surprised that those are getting bit. Do 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 do. It's about ready to turn nighttime. I am at the level 68 map. It is called, I forget the name of it. It is the Amazonian Maze. That's a hard name to say. Amazonian, something. But it's the map you get at level 68. All right, QX, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it. Getting a little bit of love taps, but nothing special. I'm trying to think. I want to say it's 12,000 in-game cash to rent the ocean boat. I'm not sure. I think it holds 1,700 pounds of fish. Yeah, it holds like 1,700 pounds of fish. And I'm not sure what the biggest fish you can keep is with the boat rental. I know the yacht is 440 pound or 661 pound fish you can keep. And it can hold up to 4,400 pounds. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem, not a problem. Man, we're getting these little bites, but I don't like how my line's drifted so far down. It's going to be dark time here in about 3 minutes. Take my glasses off. That way you guys can see when it gets nighttime. Maybe the nighttime bite will pick up a little bit. Who knows? Yeah, I don't like how that drifted down so far. Try throwing it more to left. Recast these two. And then I'm going to try to use a lure too. A sinker hit me in the head. Right there. It feels weird having a 4-rod holder. The strike was done early. Interesting. I must have been getting bit on this rod. Can you read the message above? About, are you talking about getting banned after they bought the Ocean DLC? Rod 3 has a fish on. There we go, huge cut bait. What is the best way to make money? I'm only at level 17. Ah, it's a catfish. I would say just keep catching fish. Make sure you know you don't always have to fill up your keep net, but it's always good to fill it up. Make good money. What I did is whenever I unlocked a new map, I would normally try to target the biggest fish at that new map. Even if I had to get on and watch a tutorial on where to catch them and how to catch them and what to use. I know once you hit level 18, you'll unlock the Everglades, and that's a really good place to go and catch fish and level up. I really enjoyed Everglades. That's a big catfish. 172 pound trophy. Nice, 12,000 bucks. Bonus little catfish there. Catch a lot of those trophy catfish here. Now if it could be a trophy shark, that'd be good. Throw this thing out a couple more times. Rod 3's getting a fish on. Ooh. Rod 1's hooked up. Man, guys, we're getting nailed right now after it hit nighttime. I don't know what this is either. I don't think we're going to be able to get Rod 1. Maybe. Oh, it's a stinking catfish. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have caught it. I would have got the other rod. Rod 1, grab it. I think we did get it in time. Ooh, I think it's a shark too. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. These catfish and sharks are like the same color. I did see gray and white though there for a second. Nope, it's just another catfish. On the large minnow too, interesting. I think huge cut bait is probably the best bait that I like so far. Yeah, no problem. We already got 632 pounds in our keep net. It's going by pretty quick. These fish are so big. It don't take much to fill it. That thing looks so weird with that minnow in its mouth. But yeah, look at that. They're like the same color of a shark. 129 pounder. But anyways, guys, I think that's where I'm going to end the stream. Been live for about 5 hours, but it started to get fun here towards the end once we found somewhat of a good spot to catch these sharks. But if you guys want to join the next live stream, I'll be live at Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There may be a little stream on tomorrow, but I'm not really sure. But I do appreciate you guys watching. It was a lot of fun. You can definitely multi-catch. Select 2, 4. Nice. I have trouble multi-catching. It's like a technique I gotta get better at. I could see where it would have a big advantage though. There's that. Hello, lovely music. Alright, take care, Jake. Thanks for being here. But as always, guys, thanks for watching. And we'll see you in the next video or live stream. Take care, guys.